Alright, hello everyone. It's Jet with GamingToFightCancer, and welcome to the official GTFC playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade and Intermission on hard mode. If you watch on the GTFC YouTube channel, you might be wondering right now, why are we doing Remake? We already did Remake. And, well, there's two reasons for it. One being is that we didn't do it on hard mode. I left that to sometime later, which is now. And now that Intergrade has come out on the PlayStation 5, and that's what we are playing on, we've got all the advanced visuals and little extra content type stuff like photo mode and the Intermission DLC, which is Yuffie and Sonnen. And we are going to get through all of that to make this kind of the definitive playthrough. So, you might have also noticed that things look a little bit different than they have in the past. And that is very true. I need to move that down like that. There we go. A little better here. Make sure this tripod doesn't fall. You see, I'm still getting things a little squared away for how they kind of need to be going forward. Little light, turn that just a little bit. And turn the light off, otherwise I'm going to be blinded. So, as you can see now, we are no longer playing on the PlayStation Cam. We're not streaming from that anymore. We've now got a capture card, and we've got a real webcam, and OBS, and overlays, and all that good stuff. And most of that, except for the overlay of my face and the logo above, it's gone. It's all disabled. For GTFC playthroughs, the point is not the typical Twitch stuff of chat interaction and interaction really between me and anything else. It's so anybody who watches can experience the game. So stuff like sound bites and followers and raids and all that other stuff is all disabled as far as what you'll see on screen, if I've done it correctly. Hopefully I have. So pretty much the only thing that you're going to kind of see is the GTFC game playthrough icon in the bottom right hand corner, and that's just to let chat know for the most part that this is a recorded gameplay and not just one of the regular casual streams that we do where everything is activated. So we're going to go ahead and get started now. I'm super excited to do this. I've been looking forward to playing through this again ever since Intergrade was announced. We are going to be playing on my Platinum save file that has already 100%ed everything and done a hard mode 100%, with the exception of Intermission with Yuffie, which I have not done on hard mode yet. I have played through it completely on normal, but there'll be some stuff in the play log to clean up there when we get there. Also, I have already defeated Weiss in Intergrade here, which got us the 2 extra Ragnaroks, so we will play through the game with 3 limit breaks ready to go at all times that we have 3 characters, which will be pretty cool. We're going to kind of trade off not having so much special effect magic use on being a hard mode run with the special effects of limit breaks all the time, so pretty happy about that. So anyway, let's get rolling. Chapter 1 on hard. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intermission and Intergrade begins now. That's different.
Get down here, Merc.
Oh boy, does this game look beautiful on the PlayStation 5. Wow. When I played this before, it was on a base PS4, so I didn't even see PS4 Pro graphics, but now seeing it on PS5, it is something to behold. And I guess we should check real quick and make sure we're playing in performance mode. There'll be times where we stop and switch to graphics mode. Yeah, we are in performance. Just to take a look at some of the sights during non-fighting areas. But, alright, here we go. Man, so that intro is a little different than remakes, the PlayStation 4 remakes. The music is a little different. The vocals aren't the one-winged angel ones. It's something else. Maybe Advent Children. Let me do a little research on what that might be. But alright, here we go. In the event that you stumbled upon this stream or you're watching this and you don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII, you never played the original, you didn't play the remake on PlayStation 4, and you're seeing this now on PlayStation 5, I will do my best to try and fill in the gaps here as to what is going on in this game. A lot of it is going to be left up to interpretation, and a lot of it I might not have right. It'll be interesting to come back in 5 years and see how much of this I'm right about and how much I'm not. There are theories all over about what is actually going on inside this game. And how it kind of differs from the original, but I will try to explain things as best as possible. So, kicking off here, we have Cloud. Cloud is a former soldier operative of Shinra, their elite division, or so we are made to believe. Cloud, in actuality, has been through a pretty incredible ordeal. He has had some truly awful stuff done to him, and we're going to learn about that as the game goes on. But that is going to cause him to have some emotions and some things to happen to him, which are confusing, but I'll try to explain them as we go. This is Barrett here. He's the leader of the Splinter Cell of Avalanche, and we are going to go and try and take down one of the Mako reactors that are sucking the life out of the planet. So let's go.
Halt!
And these are just little Shinra troopers.
You're up.
You're coming with us.
Don't think so.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see him.
Have fun.
I like his stalking the way he holds his sword.
Freeze!
Go ahead. Not bad.
Drop the weapon.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said. You're coming.
Let's go.
Alright, so one of the things we will not be doing in this run, you can see it in the other run if you'd like, is we're not going to be searching every nook and cranny, because in hard mode, items are absolutely useless. But I am trying to see exactly where those guys just ran out from. Huh. Interesting. Items in this run are useless. You can't even select and use them, so there's no need to go to these boxes here and get anything out of them. So if you see me ignoring them, it's probably because, one, I already have 99 of it from other runs, and two, because we just don't need to. We'll smash boxes like this because we can regain mana points, MP, but that's really their only purpose.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
So Cloud's got a pretty
Pretty
poor demeanor at this point. He's not very
You'll
friendly.
keep us safe, right?
And there's reasons for that. And I'm going to try not to spoil too much as to what's going on. I'll try and explain and clarify some things so it's not so confusing. But some stuff we want to leave to the story to explain later.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Okay, so here's our first opportunity here to use some photo mode. Let's see. The setting cannot be... Oh, it's a cutscene, so we can't use photo mode during cutscenes. Alright, good to know. Can we now? Oh, yeah, we can. Nifty. Alright. I will not profess to be the best camera operator or person that can get the best screenshots places, but we'll take a look at a couple things throughout the game.
Was never in doubt.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
This way.
Huh?
Not so fast. We've got company.
Think you can stop me? No more playing nice. Let's finish this.
So if you're wondering
Nothing to it.
why these enemies seem a little easy even though I'm playing on hard mode, it's because I have maxed out all the character levels, all the weapons, all the materia. Everything is at its absolute max level, which does make hard mode a lot easier in some aspects of it. This should be a pretty smooth run for the most part. Not to say that there might not be a couple of deaths here or there. There's a couple of pretty tricky bosses, even when you're higher leveled. I'm not going to say that I'm not going to have any deaths throughout this, but for the most part it should be okay.
Come on, Cloud!
Pick up the pace.
Does Wedge have any dialogue here? Oh, he does. There we go.
I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
So Cloud's having a little bit of a headache there. He's going to get these headaches throughout the game. And it has to do with the trauma that he endured before. And he doesn't realize that. But whenever he is confronted with a situation, with information that he thinks he knows, but he really doesn't know, he's going to get these headaches as he tries to put the pieces together and come up with an explanation. And he really does think he knows the answer on a lot of these things, but he doesn't, and his mind is trying to put together what is actually going on.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Well, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
He's alone! We can take it!
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out!
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
No option for camera mode there.
Tifa and I.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Alright, so
Gonna
we
throw
have the
your sword
opportunity
at
to use
him?
Barrett
Let the
here.
man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show. Back up the liver. Gotta love it. Check out this shit right here. Give 'em hell.
Shut up and move over.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed
Okay,
it.
so I'm going to do my best throughout this game to not talk during major cutscenes. That way you can just experience everything going on without me talking over it. But to explain a little bit of what we saw there was Cloud had a memory flashback to his town of Nibelheim where he grew up with Tifa. They were both kids there, childhood friends. And when Jesse asked about her, he just had that brief memory flashback. Then, as we got into the elevator, we were taken to President Shinra and Heidegger, and they are watching what is going on here. They are fully aware that Cloud and Barrett and Jesse and Wedge are inside the reactor, and they're watching
Look
to see
what we
what
have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me. Not too shabby. You're doing good, soldier. And it's more of the same. Come on, then. Pretty easy, right? Nice job, Cloud. Like a walk in the park, huh? Look,
Not so much for Barrett.
they don't call those
If we'd
things
have turned and
sweet
watched
for
him, he
nothing.
was smacking
They can
into
wipe
those
out a
lasers
whole
the entire
squad in
time.
seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. Now's our chance. Go!
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm going to enjoy this. If you don't mind if I...
And that's that.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could...
Cloud doesn't really know how old he is.
Guess that make you a one-year-old.
And that's a result of the trauma that
Live and
happened.
learn.
There's our destination right there.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Hurry it up.
Scared, huh?
I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
This won't take long. Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn. You think if
Man,
we
this
fell
place is
in,
beautiful.
we sink right down to the bottom, to the planet's core?
No. The pump would suck us back up.
The fire coming!
That's a good question, though. How far down, does this Mako go? Does it actually go to the planet's core? Alright, so we're going to go down here and have our first boss.
Yeah, let's do it.
And so we're going to make a little materia change for Cloud real quick. We're just going to take, oops. Put lightning on his elemental here.
Let's
Since this
do
is a
this.
mechanical monster.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job! What's wrong?
That headache there is a result of the fact that Cloud has been injected
I'm
with a
fine.
bunch of Genova cells.
What about the timer?
during
Your call, Merc.
the ordeal he went through? In regular mode or easy mode, you get a choice on what to set the timer at. You don't get a choice in hard mode. However, I'll let you know that there's a flaw in this game where it doesn't matter if the timer runs
Pretty
out.
cocky,
Nothing will
ain't
happen.
you?
In the original game, on PlayStation 1, if that timer ran out of time, this whole place blew up, and you blew up with it.
You
In this game,
double-crossing!
it doesn't, nothing happens. And
Heads
here
up.
comes our first
What the
boss.
hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other
Okay,
option, huh?
so, Cloud here, we're gonna do our best to stagger
Target
this
lock.
guy quick.
Look out!
We're just gonna go ahead and get our first limit breakout right here.
Okay.
And that's gonna take us right into phase 2 of this fight.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
So to take this barrier out, we gotta
There!
hit him in the butt here.
Attack it from the rear!
All right, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
What we wanted to do. Let's try that again.
Focus and find a way.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
God damn it! This thing is tough!
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion!
Don't compliment
If we
the
don't
giant
change it up
scorpion.
soon, this thing's gonna kill us both!
Less talking, more shooting.
Wells, he's
How
got
about
thunder
less
as
flip
well
from you?
on the generator.
That didn't work either.
Well,
Here it comes.
and
Gotta heal
let's
up.
see. Barrett, we're just gonna go ahead. Yep, we'll go ahead and do that.
Think it through.
Quite get around to where that is. There we go.
I'll end this. Damn it. Need to heal up soon. Try this. Keep it together.
It's my turn!
You can see because of the Ragnaroks, both of them, Cloud's already got his limit break back. We haven't used it, Barrett's yet. And we will go ahead and try and just use that limit break again right on the field.
Another barrier? Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now!
Just shoot!
And that's going to take us to phase 3.
Watch the tail.
Alright.
You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Deal with that.
Alright, watch and learn.
My turn. Try this.
It's wide
Alright,
open!
now with Barrett, we're just going to go ahead and give him the limit.
Try this. You're mine.
Barrett is going to go ahead and give him a little maximum fury.
Gotta memorize the attack patterns.
Alright, on to phase 4, the final phase of this one.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Well, I am way ahead of you, Murph. Guess it's my turn. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And that's a promise.
I got this. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. Don't overdo it.
Bring it home.
Hang back.
And that's
Heal
going
up
to put
and
the end of
regroup.
it. So, alright, decent fight. Definitely not perfect, but... No deaths.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
So they do want you to hurry through this whole part here, but again, as I said, it doesn't matter. If the timer runs to 0 here, it just stays at 0. Not that we're going to leisurely take our way out of here, but there is no... The sense of urgency in seeing how fast they're moving and the speed of the music and seeing the ticker up there, it really doesn't mean much. Headed over to Sir Jesse.
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
Probably.
I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Merge with me.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me
You see
focused.
Barrett
I'll
climbing
freak
on
out
the
if
other
I don't
side over
talk.
there.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. See ya.
Alright, so we're going to stop real quick and do another little materia change here. And we're going to put fire back on Cloud. We'll go ahead and get the lightning back just in case, but we're not going to need it. And we will go into the command menu and just have Barrett top Cloud off on heels. And here we go. Finish off the last of this chapter by escaping the reactor. A couple enemies to fight here and there.
You got that right. Nothing to it.
Again, no need to get into those chests because you can't use them now.
No shit. No. That was easy.
Sure it
Keep it together.
Get your ass out of here!
Not bad.
This is some bullshit right here!
Shot up.
Ooh, I'm trapped in this corner a little bit here.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
that guy missed. He missed there a little bit. Alright.
Try me. Don't overdo it.
Alright, we're just gonna finish this guy off real quick.
Take it over.
There we go. Now, I don't believe that there's anyone... Yeah, just the sentry rails.
Deal with that.
Prepared to land on the ground here. Where is he? Here he is. There we go.
Oh, we're done here.
The bomb goes off, does some damage. And what you're going to see here is Shinra sees the damage that they did, and they're going to magnify that by 100 times. He's going to kind of fuse them a little bit, especially Jesse, who created the bomb, and it's going to do some incredible destruction with this reactor. It's going to completely obliterate it. And that is really just a further Shinra agenda.
Come on!
This way.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
There it goes.
Looks like we made it.
That's the end of chapter 1. We're into
And
chapter
with
2.
nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have
If you do not know, there's
I
18
followed
chapters
the
in this
instructions to
game.
the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
Jesse's wondering why the explosion was so
I'm running
big.
on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
But even now, they don't
Next
know
time
the
I'll have to
extent
bring
of
a
the
little
damage
pick-me
that's
up.
been done just yet.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your feelings. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Okay, so this chapter, now that we control Cloud again, is all Cloud. It that you'll fight alone. You won't have any partner. You won't have anyone to help you with anything. So we've got to do a little materia switching around here. The first thing we won't need is revive. So we will give him his own healing materia. Also won't need lightning. And so we will give him instead something else to help with raising ATB. We'll keep the elemental fire on because the enemies that we deal in this
We'll split up and shoot
chapter
for the
are
last
all
train
flesh
home.
and bone.
Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
okay. I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
So she has nothing extra to give him in hard mode. In normal and easy, she does give him, I think, some Phoenix Downs. So now we see the actual real destruction of what is going on. And this is arcade. Huh. We'll just walk around here just for a minute to take a look at the destruction. There is the destroyed reactor that we just came from.
When's Dad getting back?
Cloud! Up here! Look up! I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Uh-oh.
Station's intact. What the?
Cloud is having another flashback here. And this is his hometown, Nibelheim, being burnt to the ground by this man, Sephiroth.
He couldn't be. But then...
The Cloud is starting to have a break in his psyche here. And this could be for several reasons. This is hotly debated as to what is going on here, because this did not happen in the original game. According to the Ultimania of Remake, there are 4 Sephiroths in this game. This is one of them. Which one is this? Is this the one that is Cloud's memories? Is this his delusions? Is this the Genova, or the delusions from the Genova cells? Is this the Sephiroth who is actually in the northern crater at the moment? Or is this a different one that hasn't been explained? My guess is that this is number 4. This is one that has not been explained. It's definitely not a memory. It's not a delusion from the Genova cells. And it's not the one that's up in the crater, because the one up in the crater doesn't know anything really about Cloud. Cloud's not on his radar. So my guess is this is number 4.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. So many things will be lost. Your hometown burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Those are Cloud's mother's last words.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
Cloud recognizes that something weird is going on. That vision he just had or what he just experienced is not right.
What's happening down there? Thought I was a gunner.
My son told me he'd be back.
There's no way we're getting through that mess. We should just turn back.
No, Shinra's on it.
Man, what a mess.
Boy, he said it.
It's like the end of the world.
Not now. I'm sorry.
Some dialogue?
The station? We'll take that fire escape. We'll put you right on the street.
Down the fire escape. Now we are on Loveless Street. There's some materia right over here, but I don't believe we can go and get it.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
We have to take the long way to go and get it. But that's okay. If you look all the way down at the end of this road here, who do we see? There is a flower girl standing at the end of the street, waiting for us to meet her.
They better catch the bastards who did this.
There she is, trying to sell flowers to those who might go by.
Good. Military's here.
I just want to see if we can get some kind of memorable shot. I guess not. The lovely Eris Feramis here is having a problem.
too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
Okay, so this is the lovely Aerith Gainsborough. Flower peddler and resident of the Sector 5 slums. She is the probably most important person in this entire game, as we will find out as it goes along. So, in the original, back in 97, in America, her name was Eris, because pick whatever reason you want. Translation error, programming error, whatever it might be. But she's been Aerith everywhere else, so they made her Aerith for this game as well in English, to bring it back into continuity, I guess. You will probably hear me refer to her as Eris multiple times throughout this instead of Aerith, just because that's what I grew up with. And also, the side note is that her name is Aerith Gainsborough. Her real last name is Faramus. Her parents are Gaston and Fauna Faramus, and Gainsborough is the last name of her adopted mother, and it's never explained why she takes that name instead of her parents' name, especially because she was about 6, 7, 8 years old when she was adopted. But we'll see all that unfold later on into the game. So, the reason she was having a little panic attack there, we're going to find out in just a second. But this calls back into some of what is actually going on in this game, because some things are a little bit different than the 97 original. Starting with that meeting that Cloud just had with Sephiroth in the alley didn't happen in the original, and that seems to be Sephiroth number 4 interfering with it. So there are these creatures called Whispers, also known as Arbiters of Fate, and it is their job to make sure that destiny follows its course among all timelines, all of the universe, and whenever something happens to try and interfere with destiny, they will intervene to make sure it stays on course. So that is what happened there with Aerith, is that because Sephiroth interfered with Cloud and had that little detour with him, it made him a little bit late to his meeting with Aerith here. So these Whispers showed up to keep her in place so that they would not miss this meeting. And now we will continue on. I will also say that there are no love points in this game. The love points to decide a scene later in the game are based on quests that are done, not on conversation. So we can say whatever we want to Aerith here, and nothing is going to change.
I'm good.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you want one. When was the last time you saw a real flower, huh? Plus, it'll make your girlfriend stay. I guarantee it.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house. Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me!
Now these Whispers have come back, and now Cloud can see them because she touched him. And we don't know exactly what is going on here, other than the theory is that they were starting to converse more, and the Whispers didn't like that. And so the Whispers are going to scare her off.
Drop your weapon!
Are you
You see
blind?
that these soldiers
No,
do not see
You're
them.
right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
We'll see over the course of this game that Aerith
Sword
is
on the
very
ground,
aware of
right
things
now.
that she really shouldn't be. And we don't know why that is.
Is that it?
Alright, onward. Trying to figure our way back through here. One of these signs says the Costa del Sol Bar and Grill. This is where you could actually see Loveless.
Let's go.
Okay.
Just give it up!
And again, we're already maxed level everything, so going down some of these corridors, it's not really necessary.
Let's finish this.
So we won't. The only thing it would do is give an opportunity for more health to be taken. And when you're trying to conserve health on a hard mode run, you want to kind of avoid some of that stuff. We have no need to level up any materia except for one. Where's this guy? Which will naturally evolve over the course of the game. And now we are looking for...
You are clear to engage! Be advised, target is headed for the station!
Don't let him escape!
Give up! Ground forces engaging target in Totten Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support. Requesting immediate reinforcements at Totten Plaza. Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
Let's see. I believe we are looking for a ladder. Maybe this ladder right here.
But the rooftops are clear.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised. Target approaching residential area. Seal all access immediately. Target sighted. Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Where do I go? Nope. There we go.
Don't underestimate him.
No more playing. Nothing to it.
I see him!
Time to get
I
serious.
don't see him. Where did he
Target
go?
has entered residential area. All lockdown is in effect. All units get...
See, we obtained a couple potions there instead of some healing or some magic or anything like that. And potions don't do us any good in hard mode.
Have eyes on the target! You're
I'll
mine
end
now!
Was never in doubt.
There we go. That's what we wanted. A little bit of MP back. We've only cast one spell.
Time to get serious.
And that was that cure spell we just did.
Is that it?
Doing pretty good.
I'll end this.
These guys have riot shields, so we need to get around behind them.
Here we go.
Come on!
Yep.
He's
More
here!
of them.
Time to get serious.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately.
All out.
You have nowhere to run.
Let's do this. You're done. Here it comes. Let's finish this.
Oh, this little doggy's still alive over here.
That's that.
Yep.
Not bad.
And then we'll just go spells real quick. Get a little more health. Get a little more MP restored.
End of the line, punk!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, we're coming to the end of the chapter here, with the last of these enemies to fight here, including a boss called the Huntsman.
Shield front.
Alright, so we're gonna get some fire on this Huntsman here. And then we're just gonna give our limit burst to him right now.
Let's dance, asshole.
Don't let him escape!
And that's it. That is the end of this chapter.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
He recognizes Cloud's sword, and he wants to know why. Cloud's having another one of his little panic attacks. He doesn't understand why. Why might that soldier recognize the sword? Where did that sword come from? So I should say, it's not quite the end of the chapter, but that is the end of the fighting in the chapter.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait.
Remember
Got a
this
question for you
conversation
all.
right here. I'm going to bring it up later.
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
I'm going to bring that specific couple lines of dialogue up later.
A lot of people here.
When something
And then the
else
freight car,
occurs.
too.
Just a variation on it.
Lucky us. We've got a crowd out here. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
At Mako Reactor 1. An emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
I just want to get home.
Just wanted to be alone.
Sector 8 will be back.
Stop!
Stop that
so
right now!
cramped.
Grab my sleeve?
You guys don't want to let me
Have
by.
nightmares about those fires.
Alright, now we
No
are.
sleep's
So
getting my
cramped.
friends out.
Can we get by? Are you gonna let us by?
Stop that right now!
There we go.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
No thief's
If you're about to
money.
unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
Stop that
Keep
right
it
now!
to yourself. Now we see also on this train this young lady right here. This is Kyrie, and we are going to see some of her later on in the game. Right now, she's just doing her best to not be noticed.
Hey, got a sec?
Have they
You're,
caught the perpetrators
holding up pretty
yet?
well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
You see, my
My
daughter
hands
now
are
lives
still
in Sector
shaking.
8,
You get
so-
used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
See those question marks there are Kyrie.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
And I don't know if she's talking to this guy or talking to us. Probably talking to us.
Have they caught the perpetrators yet?
I do like how
Please?
everyone on this train are all dressed in normal civilian clothes, except for us dressed in a bunch of armor with guns and swords and everything else.
Good
Yeah,
thing there
everything
are
is
no
perfectly
clouds.
fine.
Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Jessie blames herself very much for what happened here. And this is something that's only hinted at in the 97 original, that maybe her bomb isn't what set off the reactor. And it's just in a little bit of dialogue where again she says, wow, the bomb should not have been able to do that. It shouldn't have been so strong. They had no idea in the original that Shinra had set off the reactor and blew it up themselves. At least not this one. The second reactor we get to later in the originals, they say, Shinra shows that they're going to blow it up to continue Avalanche's terrorism. In this game, it's more
What kind of
to
maniacs would go so
push
far
the
as to bomb
propaganda
a
of the war
reactor?
with Wutai.
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Someone wants to be promoted a little higher. Barrett's not having any of it.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Oh dear.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
He's got one more line of dialogue. It's Trigger.
We're the good guys, damn it.
way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good, if you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Alright, this is the beginning of chapter 10.
Hey! Over here! Oh, you guys!
Damn straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1,
Just
members
announce it to
lost
everyone.
0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry. Not long now. That is almost home.
Train services have
Let's
bring some OT with.
I think he's over by the TVs. What kind of
Tom Plady's only had it so good.
Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Hear these whispers.
You again.
So why did those whispers show up right there? Cloud just had a flash forward to events in the future. That is not something that happened in the original game. He did not ever have any visions of the future in the original game, but he's had one now there, and that has upset the Whispers, so they had to come and check him out and see what was going on. But now they've taken off, and look at this absolutely beautiful PlayStation 5 graphics here. And this is just performance mode. Let's just take a look real quick if we can go into graphics settings. So this puts it at, oh, you definitely can see the difference of 30 frames versus 60 frames. But look at this in graphics mode. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Man, the difference between 30 and 60 frames per second is night and day.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
I don't know. It sounds like an accident to me.
Damn.
Just wanted to see if it was... Okay.
I'm bored out of my goddamn mind. Midgard's in trouble, that's for sure.
It wasn't going to allow us to go anyway but this way. And we're going to go over here to 7th Heaven and meet up with Tifa and Marlene. Marlene is Barrett's adopted daughter.
What do you know? That ain't half bad.
And there they are, waiting for us to come home.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel, I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking
So
about
Tifa's confused a little bit when he said that it's been 5 years since they've seen each other. She thinks it's been longer. And there's reasons for that that will happen later in the story. That will become more clear. I won't spoil that if you don't know. Just take a look at all these pictures they have here. So if you can see, we can't go back there right now, but you'll see that that is a screenshot from the original game of Inside 7th Heaven. I would love for someone to please explain to me what bar sells eggs and chips. Are chips like tortilla chips, or is it like French fries that you get when you order fish and chips? And do you want to really buy any eggs that come from a bar? Because eggs and chips sounds like a horrible dish to me. It's not something I would ever want. And where exactly are they getting the eggs? I don't you don't see any chickens around. Are they chocobo eggs? Are they some kind of snake egg? It's never explained. Not so cuddly, man. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Feel free to lurk. I just paused it in here. This is a recording stream for the kids with cancer that goes on the GTFC YouTube page. So I don't interact with chat a whole lot until I'm in a pause menu or when I can, and then I edit this out later before it goes on to YouTube. But hey, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. With whoever else here is in the chat, my Twitch stream manager is messing up today because it's saying that there's only 2 people in here, but I know that there's a couple others because I've been getting some messages from others saying that they're just that the number of viewers on there is wrong. But ASAP Booty, what's up? Welcome, come on in. Enjoy yourself. We're just going through this playthrough of Intergrade, just recording it for the kids for a playthrough for them. And yeah, feel free, hang out, lurk, talks amongst yourselves. Thank you so much for coming in. Not so cuddly, thanks, I appreciate that. It's just it's my way of giving back after all the help I had when I had cancer and everyone who stepped up and was there for me, and this is just my small way of giving back to someone that might need something to take their mind off of it later down the line. So thank you again for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel and what I'm trying to do. I appreciate it. So let's jump back into it.
Hey, what the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say
But she's
that.
talking to him.
What a good girl you are, remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
I believe it's around midnight or 1 in the morning right
so
now.
then, what can I get
She's
you?
up way past her bedtime.
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Braid. About that, we should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course. Let that be a lesson to you. When you want to talk to a little kid, don't go giving her the professional killer eyes.
I don't think she has any other dialogue right now for us. Yeah. And now that we have more high-res textures, let's just see if there's anything else we can see here. Okay, we can't walk back behind her yet. We will later. And we'll see what else we can see. All right.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job.
Look at
Don't worry
this blood
about
on the
me.
ground here.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
How'd that go?
Not good.
I don't know what it is.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra
Oh, the
tells
dog
them
is
to.
here.
So,
I thought
it wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna walk over here just for a second. So this dog is here. This dog was in intermission as a new acquisition. I don't remember if the dog was here when Remake originally came out on PlayStation 4. I might have to go back and check that. But look at the door. They fixed the textures on the doors. Of all the things that could happen, the internet goes crazy over textures on a door.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
So this seems to be another deviation from the original game as well, is that I believe in the original, Cloud had been hanging out in Midgar with Tifa for at least a month or two before the bombing on the reactor. But in Remake here, it seems that she has only linked up and met up with him again maybe the day before or the night before, and then he immediately went on the bombing run. So there seems to be a time discrepancy.
Here's your
there
room,
that isn't
202.
explained, at least
Don't
not
worry,
in Remake
I already
thus
told the
far.
landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow. It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
He
and
looks
you're
so
sure
dejected.
about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
I'd like to know what's in those two doors.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Cloud might want to bring some Pepto-Bismol or some Tums. That guy sounds like he had a bad burrito. I'd really like to know what's in here. Like, I mean, you'd think one of them's going to be a toilet, right? And almost, maybe it's a shower? The way that's done, a shower and toilet inside here. Maybe this is a closet, but we never get to find out. They didn't fix the mirror either, so no reflection, just bad quality right there. Let's see, can we go in photo mode and get Cloud out of the picture? Ooh, that just tweaks everything. That doesn't look good at all. All right. You get a fire extinguisher with your room. That's nice. One little uncomfy sheet, used pillow, a cot. You got a trunk down there. Don't know if that is something Cloud had. Some miscellaneous papers left by the person that was here last, and some crates. It's good. It's a good room. The welcome mat on the inside of the door instead of the outside. Alright, let's go meet the guy with the stomach problems next door.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in. inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Cloud's like me, he doesn't sleep under the covers. Okay, so that was Marco who we met. And Marco has been Mako poisoned, and poisoned by Genova cells. He has been experimented on. And I'm not too clear on whether the people that we see in these hooded robes are simply failed Genova experiments, or they're failed in the soldier program, or it could be both. So when Shinra is done and you have failed as an experiment in their Genova project, that is how you end up. Mako poisoned and with some low-level thrift store duds. And Cloud has also been Mako poisoned and Genova cell poisoned. He doesn't remember that, though. We'll get to that probably much later in the game, in the subsequent parts of Remake, when all of that starts to come out. It'll be touched upon a little bit in this game, but he had a reaction there with the Genova cells in his body and the Genova cells in Marco's body, causing that image of Sephiroth to appear. So that was a delusion of his. On top of it, he also had a flash forward to the reunion. And again, we don't know why he's having these little visions of the future, but that is something that is going to occur later on inside the game. Now, as I recall, there's a chest up here. Okay, an intermission with Yuffie, that's a materia there. And since we don't really care about chests, I just got it because I happened to run up there thinking it might have been a materia. But even if it was a materia, it wouldn't have mattered. But now let's go on downstairs and meet the landlady.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had, and if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some.
So I have to ask about Marl here. Is she just a landlady, or is she also the owner of this apartment building? And the reason I ask is that she cannot have much money coming in. I mean, look, you've got 3 rooms down here. You're going to assume one of them is hers. Then you've got Tifa and Cloud's rooms up here, and they're Avalanche, so they're not paying rent. And you know Marco down here is not paying any rent. He's not doing much of anything except for grunting and maybe using the bathroom a lot. So you got 3 rooms up here and 1 room down here that are not paying any rent. On top of it, she pays Tifa to have their filters changed. She pays them money. So maybe you've only got 2 rooms here of people that are paying rent. So what is she charging them, if these rooms are even occupied? These are just things that I want to know. Anyway, does she have any other dialogue?
Is your face always that pale? You're not getting enough sleep. You know, Tifa's probably wondering why you haven't joined her yet.
Well, and now we get to see Midgar in the daytime.
Oh, being a spy is so cool. Holding position
Oh, that's
until
pretty
night.
cool.
We'll report any developments immediately we've observed.
My husband decided to go to the station.
Now, I
and see if
wonder,
they'd gotten any better. The bombings made such a
we're gonna get a
mess of
chance to run
everything.
around here in a little bit, and I just kind of want to know if they threw in any little things that weren't here before. Now that intermission has
What's the
released,
big sword for?
this we'll find out in intermission is the door to Avalanche's base in the clinic. And we can't do anything here.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game. How?
Until they get reactor.
Is that who Wedge mentioned? The merchant?
That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
Interesting. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be anything that immediately stands out as added from intermission that we had before.
Call us if you see trouble.
Next item on the front
Lots of groceries.
Come on, kids, out of the way.
Still can't. There's this one dude in the Watch.
A genius cat whisperer talking about Wedge. This is actually Wedge's house right here, and all the cats he keeps. There's just a few little things I'm just quickly looking at real quick. We're gonna get going now, though. Let's see. This way,
One of the
and right back to 7th Heaven here.
Don't you just love this material?
Thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
So, if you see right there the way Cloud's kind of acting childish, is because he really is a child. He has the mentality of a 15 or 16-year-old, even though he's 21 or 22. And that's because he was experimented on for 5 years. Well, 4 years of experimentation and 1 year of escape. But he was poisoned during that entire year of escape. So he lost 5 years of maturity. His body physically aged, but he's still a teenager, and he acts as such. And all of that, again, will be touched on later on within the game. But just to kind of clear some stuff up as we go along. Make it a little less confusing.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry.
Oh no, this is hard
We'll pay
mode.
the
There
difference
is
after.
nothing we need to buy.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Take your time now.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your...
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you too. Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Yeah, and you'll see that we have 99 of everything that we can get 99 of inside this game already. At least for what you
Nothing
can
tickle
buy
your
out of
fancy?
shops.
If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too,
But again, in hard mode, you
We'll
can't
see
use
you
any
around,
items, so it
okay?
doesn't matter.
And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
All the items you could want, straight from the...
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safe.
Is this guy painting the wall? He sure is. Or this girl painting the wall. That's gonna take a couple more coats than that to take care of that problem.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Cavalry.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
He's got skills.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't you still have work to do? Well, go on then. Get back to it.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
She
Last
doesn't
stop is
really
the
want to
weapons
have
store.
that conversation because she's been here for 5 years, but Cloud thinks it's been 5 years since he's last seen her, and the last time they saw each other was not in Midgar.
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Yeah, no.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Did you guys see them snap in there
Hey,
real
Cloud.
quick?
Looking to join the
game had
neighborhood
to load
watch?
Textures
That depends.
really
What does
quickly.
this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
So this would normally start a tutorial on how to upgrade weapons in the game. Boy, that's a pretty picture of that Buster Sword.
All set. Needless to say,
yeah, now the tutorial's over because we didn't need it.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge,
there's a couple instances here during hard mode where
I'll march through the streets singing your praises,
jarring,
even on an empty stomach.
Because of things that we skip because it's not a first playthrough.
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Earning a first new weapon, modding weapons.
I've got this.
Magic introductions.
You don't know the way,
stuff
do you?
like that.
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Alright, so Tifa's going to join us for some fighting. And so we'll take a second real quick just to deal with her materia needs. And we are going to give her Elemental and Ice. And we are also going to give her an HP up and an MP up. And we're going to give her that revival materia that we were looking at a while ago. If I can find it. There it is. Oh, we got it up. We don't need to do it because we got it up during the other one, but she still needs it. She needs one anyway. Anyway, so she is the quickest damage dealer in this game, and so we're going to give her other materia just to make her ATB grow incredibly fast. We will give her ATB stagger and ATB assist. And then we will also give her steadfast block. Cloud gets one more here. We will go ahead and give him prayer. Nope, he's got healing, so he doesn't need prayer. We're not really going to need this in this chapter anyway. We will give him wind materia because of a couple certain enemies we have. And then Tifa, Leviathan. Okay. Alright, we're good to go for what we need to do. We're definitely overkilled for the most part.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
This is Chadley. We'll talk to him real quick.
If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate.
Okay. So we missed all the dialogue with him in this run because we did it in the first run. And we don't need to do anything with him. We've bought everything from him. We have done all the VR missions he offers. There is really no reason to talk to him at all this entire
a sudden
game.
surge of emotion in my feature.
We'll get one comment out of him, which is funny later on, and that's it.
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
There's some materia inside this little cave right here that we will
And the
snag
more
real
we
quick.
pile up, the more they show up.
Just for the sake that it's there. Not that we will ever use it in this run. Oh.
And there's our first challenger.
No more
Show me what you got, Cloud. Yes, fine! Looks like an accident.
This is just a down your info.
Let's
It's on you.
All set.
Punch that thing into oblivion. So, in intermission, this gate is open, and you're actually going to end up coming from that direction.
Feel this one. This'll help. Too late. You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. No more fighting. Take the lead.
Look out for yourself. No one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be out. All right. I think that might be the last of them.
He won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Doesn't look like a lurk.
Alright, back to the boys.
What does he sell again?
I hear you sell.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out.
What?
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
In the last 4 minutes.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Again,
Good.
more modding conversation. Or weapon upgrade conversation.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Another one of his headaches.
You okay?
Something that he said that he believes that just might not be true.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
He walks around the slums with grenades on his
Think
waist.
about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
See, again, Cloud has just arrived here. In
Since you've
Remake,
got yourself a new
or
weapon,
hooked up with her.
let's
He
see if we
hasn't,
can't put it to
he
good
hasn't
use.
been hanging
Come on.
around for a
Let's
couple
go chat
months
up
like in
Weimer.
the original game.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Alright, so now starts a section of this chapter, and there's a few chapters in the game that do this where it gives you a whole bunch of optional side quests. And we're just going to go ahead and do every single one of them, because none of them are difficult, none of them are really time consuming, and I really just think it should be part of the story. The side quests replace the love points in the original as far as what kind of special scene you get, with one tiebreaker if you do all the ones in this chapter and in chapter 8.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the
But we're
lookout
just
for
gonna do everything.
experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
The next one here, we do have to talk to Chadley because he is one of the side quests, but
You
we
were the first to
immediately
gather the
completed
data I
it.
requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it? I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I
And
hope
we don't
you
have to
will
do any of
assist
those
me in
intel reports
completing.
because we already did them in the first playthrough.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
A little jarring conversation here because we didn't have to do
Was
anything.
alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money
And so
by
we have
now.
an option here. We
So
can
what do you
skip
wanna
all the
do?
side quests.
Head back to the bar?
Or we can go and finish them all. But we're going to go finish them all.
I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce you.
I hear you sell swords.
Just opened up shopping area.
Does anyone
Can I hire you to babysit my kids sometime?
Hey, Tifa baby.
Take a picture, why don't you?
Oh, let's see.
Oh, the first one. Without a doubt.
Let's get our other map up here.
Don't take your eyes off this.
The new glove was something. All the items you could want, straight from the place. No matter.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Alright, so now we've got that quest.
All the items you can want.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made
No matter how much time I spend running around these slums, I always get myself turned around.
You're like an assassin?
Next
Hey!
quest.
Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All three of them. Find my friends, please.
Alright, glad we got that one because as we run around this place, we'll find her cats.
Hey, if you're a hired hand, fix my house for me.
I only ever remember where two of them are. They don't move locations or anything, but we will find them.
Wait, did you hear that just now?
Here, in fact, here's number
I think
3
it would
right
have been
here. Good, that was the one that I wasn't quite sure on, but it's just a straight arrow from from Betty, so that's good.
I don't even like studying.
This way.
Maybe we never should have.
Cat number 2 is right here at 7-Heaven.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
That Johnny. What's he done this time?
Stay away from me!
Divert real quick. This is Johnny. Johnny plays a very small role in the original, which is expanded quite a bit here in Remake. Tifa and Johnny dated
I
briefly
didn't do shit! Shut up!
a while back.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting data
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
She has some big red boots there.
He could go to jail.
Public security.
Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You've got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
My ID? Your ID was never lost, dumbass. Never got you inside a Shinra installation in a person.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey!
Big mouth.
What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Don't think you'll walk away from this!
Deal with that.
This'll help! Keep it up!
And down.
So, is it over?
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
No!
You would
You're
think
not gonna...
that he
Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
recognize Tifa's voice. Maybe he does.
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
So right here, we're gonna get one of the best remade songs in this entire game. And it's the only time we hear it.
Johnny.
I'm more worried about us.
Briefest moment that
we gotta go,
plays.
right?
And it's a long remake rendition of On Our Way.
It's just...
It's a shame they didn't find any other place to put it, other than the new intermission ending.
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
What a great song here. It seems ill-placed here, but I'm still happy to hear it.
I've never seen him so scared. He said he was leaving town.
Johnny's parents right here.
What's gotten into Johnny?
You see Johnny's dad later on.
Did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's...
Cutie number 2.
Time to strut your stuff!
Let's see. This way.
Tifa, mind if I stop? Don't take your eyes off me.
You ever take a stroll?
And here's the Doom Rats.
Lights on now. Take the lead.
I got you. Yeah. Okay. Hurry on. Give her your arm.
Enough. Gotcha. You're done. Finish it.
Time to end this. Gotcha.
Alright.
That it?
Takes care of that.
straight from the plate.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who'll listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
We shouldn't. Yeah, we can't afford. We can't buy anything because we have 99 of everything.
Thanks to the awesome new merc in town, everyone's favorite item.
Right, here's cat number 3. She's just
I'm
telling
trying
us,
to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my
that the
pastries
third
and
cat
scurried
took
in
our
there.
breakfast.
Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
This sucks. Screw this.
I wanted to take a look at one thing real quick, just because you come back to this room in intermission. But I won't say anything more on that now.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them.
She talks to cats.
Thank you!
What's a live stream? Lots of girls who live here
What's
have
a live
potential
stream?
to become big stars.
Become a junior.
Sorry. What exactly is it?
Hey, we got another job for you, Merc. A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinramut gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
I hear you sell swords.
Is there anyone who can chase off that bloodthirsty dog across the boulevard?
So this dog in here is arguably the hardest enemy in this chapter, the boss enemy. The only one that's arguably harder is one that's flies, and that's only because the aerial combat in this is not great. We're going to have the wind materia to help us out with that fight later on.
Gotta win it all. No more games. It's over. Come on for it. There. Good luck.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
All set. Hurry on. Okay. Bingo. Bring it. Watch yourself.
Take it
You
over.
ready?
Alright, so phase 2 for him, he's going to run away. And we're just going to pursue him. And I will add, this game will get harder. Hard mode aside, this will get harder as the chapters progress and we get in more different types of enemies, and then we have a full party of 3 fighting. Great battle music.
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make
The
sure
dog's
he's
a
ready.
little unhappy that we we stopped his garbage eating here.
Here I go.
Right behind you. And we're just gonna go ahead and hit you with the limit.
Overdo it. Gotta give it my all.
Yeah. You're gonna feel this one.
And then we'll just hit it with weakness as well. Let's see, can we get a good photo of that? Where's Tifa in all that? It's a cool photo. Let's see, hide menu. How do you, Alright, there we go. We got a screenshot. We took a photo. Look at that.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
And back to Weimer.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh.
This conversation's going to come back to us later in the game as
to
well.
me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Thank you. That hound had us scared half to death.
Alright, on to the next. Trying to remember exactly.
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with? You're helping out the watch. People are counting on us.
What's up?
Let's see. I'm gonna go back to 7. Just yet. Still have a couple more to go. It's gotta be here.
So I was at the Honeybee.
Those disgusting vermin deserved what they did.
Shops on Culver Street stock goods.
Hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talaga factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talaga factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Oh, we're going to stop just for a second. Dr. Plasmas, thank you for letting me know that things are sounding a little quiet. I appreciate that. Give me a chance to go and fix it. So let's crank that all the way up there. And crank that down just a little bit. Hopefully that takes care of the sound problem. Thank you very much for letting me know that. All right. All right, off to the Talaga factory.
He said he was leaving town. I wonder what's going on.
Who's gonna ride him?
You can't hide forever. Come
I was supposed to be working topside.
You never know. The sector. If the planet's a living.
Oh, these guys are still working the pole here from intermission.
I'm gonna be so rich.
There are monsters on the plate, too. Hey, the area around the old...
Factory's off. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
So we're gonna go to this place twice.
Wait a minute.
Game audio is fine, but voice is a bit quiet when
Don't
you're
tell me
just
you're
general
here to
talking.
take care of those things. Are you?
Couldn't understand.
In that
you.
case,
Okay,
be
so I
my
guess
guest.
part of it I just have to
We
speak
believe
up a
there's
little
at
bit.
least two
Okay.
groups lurking somewhere inside
Well,
the
hopefully it
factory.
sounds better now.
Find and cull them all. Reports said the drakes looked like they were nesting. Need you to clear them out before they breed.
So we're gonna come to this place twice, clear out the drakes, and then there's gonna be one more quest here as well. And I gotta try and remember which way to go in here. This place is kind of meant to be a little bit of a maze. 1000% better. Awesome. Okay. I'll try to remember to speed up.
Take the lead.
I got this. Too late.
Would kill for a shower.
Hold me tough.
Deal with that.
Let's see. Where's the next guy?
Not bad.
Yep. Okay. So I think we're gonna get a key in that box in a little while. On the second trip back here, anyway.
Let's end this quick.
Where? Oh, there we go. Alright. So this is why we brought wind materia.
Don't overdo it. Calling wind.
And cloud one more time.
Watch this.
Yo.
Was never in doubt. Locked up tight. Damn it.
Okay, so we can't. That's going to be our next stop when we come back here, is through that closed door that it won't let us through now. Never quite remember. Maybe it does let us in there after we open that one. Let's take another look real quick. These guys respawn.
It's on you.
Those guys climbing the wall again.
Not bad.
Alright, is it going to let me through here now?
Locked up tight.
Yeah, okay. It is the next time to come here. So I believe there's one more area of those flying drakes that we need to find. Oh, here it is.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
There we go. And that takes care of that quest.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that
Plasmus, I cannot even begin to describe to you
over at the pillar.
how much better the combat is in this game than 15's.
Bet you can't get enough of this.
It's night and day.
Well,
I did a run of 15 earlier, the later part of last year, and it kind of looks similar, but the way you actually do it is so much different, and it is so much better.
Stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Okay, so down to one more quest to do here, and we're gonna go back to the Talager factory. But we need to go to the quest giver first, which is a lady right around the corner here.
If the planet's a living...
Seriously? She is.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Talager factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
I forget which. Alright, back into the Talager factory.
Recently, a rather...
You working?
It's a shame we couldn't get both of those quests at the same time. I don't know why the game doesn't let you. But now we're going to go back to that door. We do need to get the key, and the key...
Don't hold back.
In a box over by that materia we just got.
Give your best shot.
Here it comes. Deal with that.
I got this. Like that. This will help.
Come on.
No, it's on you.
I got this. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Let me see. This way. And around this corner.
Going all out.
The key should be in this box right here. There it is.
That the key?
Yeah.
And now we'll go back to that door that we couldn't open before.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Where'd the other one go?
There's still a key.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Now in the regular game, if we were working on enemy skill materia, we can learn an enemy skill from this Drake right here. But we've already got it. I'm not going to worry about it.
Keep your cool.
Alright, we're just going to... A little arrow, and a little blizzard.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Watch yourself. My turn.
Alright, and one more time, stagger.
Don't overdo
and we'll just get Tifa's limit break ready, so when it hits the ground, we are good to go. And there we go.
We're killed for sure.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't
Not
be
everyone's
surprised
too
you'd go
happy
to
with
bat for
Cloud.
your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No
Even
more
though I
mercs
just did
or
the work
Shinra.
for you.
We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Okay.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
Well, thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Okay, so since we did every quest inside this chapter, we get what's called a discovery, which is just a little added moment with Tifa. The same thing will happen with Aerith in Chapter 8 when we do all of her quests. This particular one will allow us to decide what dress she is going to wear in Chapter 9.
We no longer have a rat problem.
Don't take your eyes off it!
Thanks to the awesome.
Apparently it was done by a...
Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you
Not
really
that kind of
listening,
friend, Cloud.
thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Alright, so change our filter real quick. I like how the landlady pays us to change the filters in our own room. And then we'll go to hers.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
She keeps some chemicals on the floor in her room. And you can see some OG stuff here. Like, here's her boots from when she was a couple years younger, which we'll see in the Nibelheim incident later on in the game. And then she plays the piano, so she's got this poster here. And this is a reused asset. We see this a couple other times. Let's see, can we make out what these CDs say now on PS5 version? Couldn't really make them out before. Let's see. Can't get the camera down to really zoom in. I still can't make out what that says. More something. D something and more D something.
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
This is the war with Wutai.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
He doesn't really remember.
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it, that we'd never meet again, and then here of all places we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Okay, so here's where we get to pick the dress for Chapter 9. Something refined, that's changed. It used to say something mature. That's her purple dress from the original game. Something sporty and something exotic. I don't remember which one's which. One of them puts her kind of in a kimono, and the other one puts her in something else with her hair up in buns and stuff like that. So I don't care which one we do. I'll leave it up to chat. Whoever's left there, looks like there's a couple people watching or lurking behind. If anyone's there, Plasmus, you want to pick, or someone else want to just tell me real quick? You want to do the original purple one or one of the other two ones? In the original playthrough that we did, the GTFC playthrough, we did the original purple one. Let's see. Sporty? Alright, sporty it is. And I think the very first playthrough of this game that I did, I chose sporty. Maybe I chose exotic. I don't remember. But alright, sporty it is. The ... sells it. Well, I'll tell you that everyone thinks that this top one here is the best one. But sure, we'll go for sporty. Why not?
Something sporty?
I don't think that'd be so different from my usual. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
And her choosing her dress here is actually cut content. The devs came out and said that
so much fun.
her
You'll
and Mara
see.
will go shopping for a dress or do something, but it ended up being cut.
Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling
All
pretty
right,
good.
so 10 to 12 game hours from
World isn't
from
always
now,
right, you know.
Plasma, so you get to see the dress.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Nothing to report. Maintaining. My husband decided to go to.
Can't help but take a look.
All right, back to 7th.
Tifa, mind if I stop by later?
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
What is she feeling? I don't understand that.
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
So this is your option here if you want to go back and check out the town. If you didn't finish any side quests, this is your point of no return. So we've done everything here, so we can say no, and we'll keep on going.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime, grab a seat. What'll it be?
Something hard or not in the mood? Oh, something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Now remember, Cloud he's really only 15 or 16. He's never had alcohol before this moment. Attaboy.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Little flirting on Cloud's side.
Enjoy.
Bright little liquid courage.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
So unfortunately in the remake
Still kill
here,
some time.
we don't actually get to go and see the Avalanche hideout. We can't take the pinball machine down and see what's going on down there like we did in the original. And that's because the developers wanted to reiterate how much of a loner Cloud is and how much on the outside he actually is. But now at least we can walk back here and take a look around and see if graphical improvements have changed some stuff. There we see the original Seventh Heaven from the PlayStation 1 game. Both pictures there. Can make the menu out a little bit better. Soft drinks, Spriker Soda Star. All right, coffee drink, milk Coonut, steak enjoy or soak enjoy something. All right, and special day drink. Good times. That must have been written by the previous owners way back in the day, the illiterate ones. And here's the flower.
What was up with that girl anyway?
Oh, we will find out. And so, as it turns out, this license plate up on the wall here, someone got a snapshot of it. Final Heaven, LOC 053. 53, May 3rd, I think that's Cloud's birthday. And that LOC has something to do with Tifa, but I can't remember exactly what it is. Oh. Let's try not to get caught on the table. I guess we can't walk that way. Anything else to see in here? It's the Sparkler season. All right. So one of the good things is that we do not have to deal with this dart minigame. It makes you do it once, but I already got the trophy for this, and I don't need the extra materia, so we don't need to do this thing at all other than to say that we did. I don't even think we could percent this thing at this point. Let's see. And really, this one here is the one you want to hit is that triple for 60 points. One whole point. Oh, come on. Alright, last round, hopefully. That's not bad for the first time in doing that in almost a year. 10 darts thrown. Still number 1 at 7.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Okay, so now we're done. Steak and joy.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work.
Okay, so that's different than the original,
Fine by me.
where he just
That's how I
immediately
like it.
went on the second
No
run
contract,
with more
no
money.
obligation.
But this time they're not bringing him along. And that is another deviation that the Whispers are going to intervene
with a
in.
little extra for your exemplary service. And
But the reasoning behind it, why aren't they bringing him along,
have to ask you to leave
is
now. This is a private affair.
it's got to go back to what happened in Chapter 2 that I said I'd come back to. See, there's a whisper right there saying, this isn't supposed to happen. And the only other thing that happened in Chapter 2 was when he had the conversation on the train saying, hey, have you seen these Dementor-looking things before? And Barrett thought that he was hallucinating, and that didn't happen in the original. So I think that key thing right there is what made Barrett decide, yeah, you're not coming.
It's fine.
And now the Whispers are going to have to intervene again to make sure that he goes.
Okay?
Really?
Whispers,
Fine.
Arbiters of Fate. Yeah, that's what they call them. They're the ones that are gonna try and make
Sorry to
Destiny,
keep you thirsty boys waiting.
everything go as it should. Okay. All right. Well, that's the end of the conversation.
I've chatted with that Barrett guy a few times.
Hang around.
Looks like a real
What's
hard
up with
guy.
them? Big guy with a gun for an arm?
Word is he lives in this town. Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm?
Yeah, he's right
Heard he
inside
set up
there
shop
in the
somewhere
bar.
in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah, clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me. Got something to say? You looking at me? Move it! I said move!
NPCs
Look at all
walk so
these
slowly.
assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Don't overdo it.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. But don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Let's see, who's gonna do the mugging here? Are they gonna mug him, or is Cloud gonna mug
Shinra
all of
knows
them
better
instead?
than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Alright. And let's just limit break here on this guy.
Let's dance, asshole.
Alright, let's need to take care of these guys for the most part. Can I pickpocket any of you guys?
Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Let's see. Go this way.
Not bad, Merc. We owe ya. So he's the rat slayer.
The rat slayer.
Just imagine if rich people...
Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
Nothing to report.
Alright, and that is the end of this chapter.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got
Let me
there?
bribe you with more
An
green
apology
stuff.
for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder.
What we're going to do next is new material
Anyway,
that wasn't in the
I can
original
count on
game at
you,
all.
can't I?
It can fit in the timeline, but it's just more story building for Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse.
A down payment. Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling. You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
child saying, how do I get myself into these mess?
It's just another job.
I don't talk to anyone. I don't stare at anyone. I just stand here in the corner quietly, and yet I get roped up into all this.
Huh? Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No,
everything.
we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's
everything.
all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Orphans all around.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog!
Okay, you got it.
Okay, so this part of the game here is supposed to incorporate the haptic feedback of the controller, or so I read.
Just so you
Let's
know,
see what happens.
I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
Yeah, good. It's some serious arm strength to be able to hold that sword like that. Alright, let's get... Oh yeah, there is some haptic feedback stuff here. Okay, so block.
That is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
Controls
They'll
again.
come for us.
Okay.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh man.
Just like that?
No need to worry.
So it seems on the boost.
Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Alright, so a little haptic feedback on the brakes and the gas, and that's
Make my
it.
head spin with your amazing skills.
Don't blame me if you get sick.
Right. We've got company.
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate,
What's brick? Okay, that's block.
Get off.
Save me.
Straight to legal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
I don't remember how to... Oh, L1.
So don't go holding back now. Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this. Have the cold-eyed mercenaries' hearts suddenly begun to melt? I won't
The
forget.
haptic feedback in the controllers is weird. It really feels like almost like the controller's broken.
Just you.
Or damaged.
I think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
What do we do? Shut up. Alright, phase 2.
Got more company.
A-team's here.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we? These things can't take too much damage.
stick is. But so we're already behind. We couldn't get the best ending here because it looks like we've lost about 20%.
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it. I am gunning it. We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right then. Do your thing.
Woo! Feeling it, huh?
Yeah.
Nice one. Feeling good back here.
Come on, get up there, Cloud.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
You're not supposed to get an extra hit in there. Phase 3. There we go. Here's our boy.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy. Think it's him? Probably. Well, we can finish this quick. That can have trouble. Holy shit. Damn it.
Huh? Feeling good back here.
That took care of him? Is he still hanging out?
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right.
You're part of that league too, you know. We made it! Woo! Topside! Keep going.
All right, phase 3.
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
More you guys, huh?
Yeah, not over yet. Cloud! Little help!
Well, if I can get up there, I'll help you.
Cloud! We need backup!
One.
Through this! I suppose
Yep.
you're coming. Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
Break off before he shows. Oh, I didn't get to get those two. I'm just about to slash that guy up. This is a guy who eats way too many Lucky Charms for breakfast. Lots of Cookie Crisp, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Captain Crunch that's just Crunch Berries. Very sugary cereals.
Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross it, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Crowded party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one. You talking to me? I was certainly then no.
I like that he gets some kind of version of Blade Beam.
Your words failed to reach my ears. Slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Erdermon.
My ears are attuned
Here, have that.
to the feminine voice.
This guy is the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Ooh, he did some damage there. Hard mode difficulty.
My heart beats faster by the second.
Oh, come on. Get up there. There you go. Have some of that.
Need to recharge? firing gift for you.
Come on, get us up closer.
Take him out, bro!
Bring it.
Well, I've almost got my spinning slash ready again.
What is he up to now?
Same shit.
Not bad. You have growth and an abiding affection for your mount. But what cannot simply ride one bite?
Hey, that wasn't very nice.
One must unlock its true potential.
See, he's got some kind of lightning materia equipped.
We're not gonna make it.
Oh, that wasn't nice. We're actually not doing very well in this fight now. We did okay in the beginning. So it's basically a stick and move type thing with him now. Alright, he's gonna probably do some more lightning here. Yeah, that wasn't good. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try that again. Man, our first game over. Oh, we're not gonna skip this. No. Hard mode lets you skip this battle if you want, and it also lets you skip at the very
Well,
end.
hello. Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner.
I wonder if it's possible to be crushed by
Private
that.
party, huh? That's fine. I'll set up for a race then. Just talking to me.
Ooh, he lagged out there for a second and moved.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation.
Ah, there we go.
Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the
So
feminine
the
voice.
thing is, get in there, get a couple whacks in, and then just back off when he starts to whack.
This is the contest I've been waiting for. Enjoying yourself?
Ow.
Oh, that's a stop. Rude.
Not too difficult to dodge.
Don't you dare look away. Your eyes are for me alone. I only have eyes for you.
What is he up to now?
Not bad. You have a promise and an abiding affection for your mouth. But what can I
See, now he's got me trapped over here, and he's just
one must unlock its true potential.
stuck in that corner there, and he just did whatever his little special move is. Got me again. Now he's gonna jump off, so I wanna. There we go. Oh, no, that was a waste. Popped up on the other side. Pop up and do it again. Wonderful gift, huh? Alright, that did it. Now we took him out. Right, yep, that's it.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty!
Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, gangs will never end! Going for me! Rude! Oh, ho, ho! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
You got to think with the balancing act that they do here that there's got to be some kind of magnets in the road and in the motorcycle or something that keeps that thing upright. Hopefully the gas tank isn't right there.
I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
Roche doesn't even recognize that Cloud's wearing a soldier uniform.
Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
You failed the test.
Yeah, so this is the bad cutscene ending.
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not
If we
used
would
to
have had
having any.
80% health or better, we
Maybe
would have
you
gotten
should
a
just let
better
me drive.
cutscene here where she gives him a kiss. And you get a trophy for it too.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again. Huh? Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
So we're on our way to pay Jesse's parents a visit.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Sure, I guess I can pull this down for you.
You've got an arm on you.
So, but apparently you can't access it back the other way. You can't go that way either. Alright, so we're on top of the plate here. On top of Sector 7. You actually see the sky. There's the Shinra building over there.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Alright, we'll take a look around here. One of the few times in the game that you're actually going to get to see the sky. Nice big full moon out. Originally there was going to be a mini game where you could play hoops with those basketballs, but they thought it would be too loud to do at night. So they left the basketballs. We could go over there and kick them around. We can't do anything with them. Wedge is hanging out, playing with cats.
Dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
I really wish we could wander the entire top plate area, see every sector. We can, if you want, I'll show everyone real quick. We can can go this way. We can go into the basketball court. Excuse me. Since I mentioned it and I brought it up, here's the basketball court. We can't play basketball. We can kick the balls around though. I don't think we can knock the bike over though. Nope, just kick the around. No commands to play. They didn't re-add it into Intergrade or anything. There's blocks left behind here. Can't go that way. Can only go back this way. So back up with Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. Oh, now recruiting. Anyone need a part-time job?
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon.
That moon does look a little blue.
Old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over
as
there?
Possible.
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
So they're making a distraction for us to sneak inside here and steal Jesse's father's ID card. So Jesse,
with your help, we won't need luck.
Get the blasting agent.
You'll
from the
take
Shinra
on just
warehouse.
about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Do love their cats in this game.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
You would think that maybe he would want to leave the sword outside. Stuff that's not going to let you clang around so much. That's 4 cats.
Time to go.
Main scenario, the Jesse job.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Wow. Jesse's mother has an incredible amount of purses. Look at and handbags. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any more? 6 purses and handbags? How often does she swap out?
This will always be your home. So, how's...
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Dad's a little sick. He's been Mako poisoned. And not as a Shinra experiment. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
There's a couple things in this room we can check out here.
This isn't it.
Apparently we didn't get to see what it is. Jesse's dad, Mr. Raspberry.
Jesse.
That's Jesse dressed as the princess at Gold Saucer. We'll see. Let's stand right about here. Let's just see if we can get a closer look at that. Let's hide party. Zoom in a little bit here. she is. I can't get any closer. A happy raspberry family.
What's this?
Of course we're gonna read the letter.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. Enclosed are 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
And of course we will see that play later on in Remake. Some subsequent part. Alright, well, that's all we need to see here. We just need to come and get the ID card, which is hanging out in his pocket.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright, and that is really all we have to do here. Yeah, they're still having a conversation about food and whatnot. 6 handbags. Oh, I guess maybe their conversation's dried up. The welcome mat on the inside. Nothing suspicious to see here. Just the guy with the sword walking down the alley. Whoops. I don't know, I've never tried to actually go in the front door. Let's see. Nothing. Okay. How do they get this car in and out? Is this open? Maybe it does. Maybe it's like an accordion and opens. It's a tight fit.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. Art.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
Otherwise she couldn't get a hold of her supplier.
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
How do you know that,
we came
Jessie?
all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud.
But Cloud gets no pizza.
Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show at the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him.
Hanging out
Been
with the
like
cats.
that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
You gotta understand why he makes that comment there. Does some part of his subconscious remember the trauma that he's been through?
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
This
Hey,
guy.
it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in.
So if we run down here, it's a little training center, and if we needed to do any type of grinding of any kind, we could do it here. We don't. I'll show one battle real quick. It's just going to be a couple of turrets.
Job's a job. Going all out.
Just like that.
Try this.
You could build ATB or do
Nothing to
build up materia, do whatever you need to do there. I'm not sure what a training bonus is, but that's all that room is. So if you found this area too hard and you needed to grind, that's where you would do it. But we're just going to go ahead and get some HP back real quick. Now let's keep on going.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time.
This game does a good job of letting you know when you should
You
check
can use
stuff
that
out.
vending machine over there to stock up.
Alright, don't need to use the vending
Guess
machine.
there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds
See,
before the
remind
main
you can
event.
grind.
Man, I get
We don't need anything from the vending machine because this is hard mode, but we need to make some changes here. So that's fine. MP up, magic up. I don't know if we need wind here. First strike, healing, HP upset vessel. That's actually... We can ditch the wind materia, and we'll give ourselves something else. Because Cloud's going to go it alone here. You're going to see the other guys do some stuff in the back. You can't control them or anything. They're not really much help. Time barrier. First strike, item master, provoke. Don't need any of that, really. Oh, we still haven't finished that revival one off, huh? Well, I guess we can put that one on just so we can build up the ATB.
Really hungry,
but I guess we're okay.
Nervous.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
Ready to go.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup.
So Cloud's the
First,
human
we climb
shield.
high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Oh, this is pretty on PS5. Wow.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
Boy, is that pretty.
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgard.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work.
Alright, can we... Oh, you can't do photo mode here.
I'm going to be a
Oh,
soldier.
alright, how about we...
The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
We gotta snap a
Great
picture
war
somehow.
hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Alright, we got one.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Alright, we got another one. We don't get a shooting star, like you got in the original game there.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
These guys are just like staring at him like, you
That's
alright?
the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there.
You know, it doesn't escape me that if they would have just stayed hidden, none of this might have needed to happen. Probably could have avoided all of this. Oh.
Give up?
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. We're not going to spend a whole bunch of time doing photo mode during this recording, but every once in a while it is kind of nice to see something. Something on the blade of the sword, too. Let's see, we got some more guys running over here.
Alright, it's over.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized
He's kicked me.
76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engaged and subdued. Repeat.
Oh, let's do something else here. We've, how about a blade burst on this guy? How do you like that? Took out all three of them.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up! Putting up a fight!
Alright, we gotta get around this guy. And focus thrust on the right trooper. There we go. Good problem solved there. Let's do a little heal on him real quick.
Alright. Goodbye. Good riddance.
Locked on the bigs for a second. Alright.
Don't let him escape!
And let's,
Here we go.
reverse what we wanted to do there.
Gotcha!
Here it comes.
So gotcha.
You're done.
Well, I guess I should probably do a little healing again. Look at us amateurs. Put in the work. Oh, some pooches. Let's see. Photo mode? Can't change right now. Boo. No, photo mode. Can we change anything else? That one's not bad. Amber. Amber or Seventh Heaven. Or regular. Amber or Seventh. How about Seventh Heaven? Okay. Oh no. So all you can do is change that hide menu. Alright. Back in.
Don't worry, I've got
He's the cat guy, yet he has the dog whistle.
Catch me if you can!
That would have been another good picture.
I'm waiting.
Eat trees! I'm gonna get him!
Let's see, another Triple slash. Let's go. The good thing about triple slash is that every hit of the slash does more damage than the hit before. And let's go. Abilities, one more triple slash on this guy. That took care of all of them right there. Is he still running from those dogs? Or we take them all out?
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Of course they store mechs here.
Oh, that's it.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Well, where did you find them, and can I have any? Oh, I guess I don't, I don't get to start my limit off with first strike there. So let's, I did not put lightning on. Alright, let's just limit this guy.
Nothing personal. Let's finish this. Never again.
And now this guy. Here going on here. Things that we need. And a little focus thrust. And let's see. We can just pressure him all the way to.
You're done.
There we go, and a little infinity zone for you.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are. Yeah.
Never-ending amount of foot soldiers.
Oh, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hand.
Oh, I forgot. I could have put poison into him. We could have poisoned the ocean.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time?
We won't need it, but it's fun to poison people.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Right. Come on.
Like, okay, let's do this. He's a little nimble on his feet.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But
What, you're not doing enough training,
all the
Roche?
miles on the clock.
Photo mode? Alright. Alright. It's too bad you can't rewind it for 2
As
seconds.
I ever was.
No holding back. Any time now. Get ready. Try this.
Wonderful gift you've given to me.
Try me.
Come on, buddy.
No holding back.
Alright, phase 2, Roach.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
Let's do this.
Open up the throttle!
That wasn't nice.
All right.
In the blink of an eye!
There we go.
Oh, marvelous! Oh, that's the top! Open up the throttle!
Let's see. One more focus thrust here. Stagger him. And does he have a third phase? I'm not sure. Let's just, let's give him a braver just in case. Okay, he doesn't. Bye.
Let's dance, asshole.
Well done!
Satisfied?
I wonder what powers that
With
motorcycle. It's
such
probably
fleeting
Mako.
pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Okay, boys! Give them everything you've got! But kill the swordsman first!
They just mass produce these things. They look like they're all made out of junk a lot, too. It seems like Cloud kind of takes a page out of this later on in the Shinra building. When they get ready
We
to make
really
their escape.
must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
Oh, never mind, there's bullets coming our way.
God damn it.
Let's go. Right.
I think that's the only one in Terra game that fires chains.
Run while you can! Friendly! Stand down!
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
So this military group here that's run in is the other Avalanche, the main group of Avalanche. And this becomes a bit of a plot hole to me that I'll explain when we get to intermission. I thought intermission would have cleared up what's going on right now, but it doesn't. But it brings up another point that I'll make once we get into playing
The first guests to the
play
party,
through
another
intermission.
avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Being that their base is right around the corner from 7th Heaven, I don't understand why they don't just go over and ask.
Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more...
Pause there just for a sec. Hey, Denny's Denny's Pun Cakes. I like that name. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. We're doing a recording here for the YouTube stream for Kids for Cancer, so feel free to hang out and watch and chat all you like. Hopefully a couple other people will jump in here too. I don't really communicate a whole lot with chat while I'm doing the recordings for the kids because it's mainly, it's supposed to just be about the playthrough that they can watch without being bugged by whatever else is going on in the background. But hey, I'm glad you're here. Feel free to hang out. I hope you like what you see. And yeah, we'll keep going.
Crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, we'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Does that say hunger? Oh no, it's just Midgard. Midgard what? Just a Midgard sign. And a hair tonic sign next to the Chocobo show.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. While they will set up here to search the suspect, we will establish a perimeter.
I don't know if you caught it. They didn't fix that from remake on PS4, but Jessie popped in there. She wasn't already there. I had to load her asset real quick. And there's a 1-2 frame pop where she just popped into place.
It made my job a lot easier, but wait, where's Wedge? Wedge!
I like how they just throw him out and keep on going.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
Alright, that's worth it. That's worth a screenshot, right?
Your ass is fine.
If it left the text up there, then maybe I would have taken that as a picture.
This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Oh, look, they got a little laugh out of crowd. Oh, you didn't break through my shell?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Slide down here as the assets load for the rest of this level. Well, I should say the next part of it. We get 2 more sections of this level to go. But there is no more fighting.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Pay no attention to the guy with the big sword walking down the street. Or they're the people with armors and guns, machine guns, bombs, grenades. He had nothing to do with it. Especially this little lady right here.
It's Wu-Tai, Let me get my gun. I'll teach him to mess with Midgard.
You like this lady
Don't you
right
worry
here.
about me. I killed myself a platoon's worth of them bastards back in the war.
Yes, thank you for your service. Now, if you would just allow me to escort you back home.
She should just full on whack him with the broom.
Right, this is it.
Yeah.
Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know.
Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah.
Don't forget to abuse the traffic
Dad's
cones.
sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's...
I want that green
That's
stuff
right.
here that I'll never use. Good.
Oh, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Boy, the textures and resolutions look so much better here too.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
I wonder what that area on the right-hand side was, if that was a Taliger factory, or some other area we don't get to see.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way.
So we've landed.
Think Jesse Biggs made it back safe?
We've landed here where we got this materia. I never went back to look to see if another one shows up. Okay, it
Sure.
doesn't. Sure what, Cloud? Scrapyard Boulevard. Excuse us, nothing to see here. And we definitely didn't leave any parachutes behind. Hey, Chadler.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Interesting that
Hope
Biggs'
he isn't
house is
worst
like
casing
immediately
it
next door to the main
He's got a
Avalanche,
habit of overthinking things.
headquarters.
Worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry.
Anxiety
Anyway,
by osmosis.
Let's head on over to Jesse's.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play. Guys aren't allowed, remember?
Sorry. You gave me a button cue. I had to push it.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the undersea.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
So Wedge has a little more dialogue here.
Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums, acting so tough. Hey, bro, wanna chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
Right.
I like how he considered it until he found out who the gang was.
Mind checking on the others again for me? Thanks. Oh, and have a good night.
He's got as many cats as Jesse's mom has handbags.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work on the plate tomorrow.
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
No knocking. I'm just gonna try
If it
the
isn't Cloud
knob.
Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are.
Good stuff.
Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
You didn't think about it. No promises or not happening. We're always nice to Jesse because Jesse's always nice to us.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
Alright, on to the next.
I stayed up all night.
Go back and find Biggs here. So, as I mentioned before, this is Avalanche's headquarters. The other sect of Avalanche, the main one, we can't do anything with here, but we will in intermission later on. But Biggs lives right across the street, and this is actually missable. You don't have to go and talk to him here, but we will.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Survived the jump? How's Wedge?
He's fine.
Well, that's good to hear. Tomorrow's a really big day for all of us. When Wedge said he'd been shot, I was afraid we'd have to call off the whole damn thing. Heading topside in secret, don't think I could have faced Barrett if something had happened. But Jessie'd been acting weird, and I knew I couldn't just ignore her.
Biggs.
She must be prepping the bomb right now. But will she be able to finish before morning? I should go and see if she needs any...
Biggs.
Huh? Sorry. Our chute was blown pretty far off course. It felt like a bad omen or something. So...
Get some rest. You need it.
Roger.
Night.
Night. And thanks, really.
So Biggs has some anxiety problems. Anxiety problems to the point that he's out sweeping the dirt in front of his own house.
Tomorrow's gonna be a success. I know it.
It's just kind of pushing around.
We've all put in
not
the work.
really doing anything. Nothing's getting cleaned. Alright, so that does it for this chapter.
You think that statement Avalanche put out is the real deal? If Mako's back for the planet.
The traditional
We don't
Loveless
need,
production they put on every year is great, but there's some good snooping around.
We don't need to go anywhere else. We can't go inside the bar.
Locked up tight? Yep, sure is.
That's it.
man. You saying you're cool with the bombings?
I'm saying that electricity ain't no way.
So you drinking?
Well, if it ain't the new Merc in town.
Really hope the trains will be running tomorrow.
It's a doggy, man. Someone's been drinking a little much.
She's probably asleep.
Oh, can we check on Marco? Nah, I can't do anything with Marco. You see here that they have fixed the textures on the door. The resolution is here. The doors pop in. All of them do. They all look good. You know what they didn't do right though is the mirror. No Red Dead 2 quality mirror here. Just barely even get a reflection of anything. But yep, they did the door right.
Yeah.
Just where have you been?
You were out for a while.
Just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
Thinking of something more
You wanna
chivalrous,
talk?
maybe?
I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
So here are the Whispers here, and they're coming to screw with Cloud a little bit. They're going to make him sleep in, and they're going to go attack the others to put Destiny back on course to make sure that Cloud goes on the next mission. And that's the only time one of them speaks to him the entire time. Now whether that is actually a Whisper or Sephiroth, I don't know. But they've forced him to be asleep for quite a while, and now bad things are afoot outside.
Come with me! Quickly!
So I don't know right now.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
So
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but
Barrett
for how long?
and Jesse,
I don't know.
Cloud and Tifa can all see them, but no one else can.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the bar.
Okay,
It's on you.
all set. You asked for it.
You good? Let's go into this. Now deal with that.
I got it. There's still ha. Yeah.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
Can't see them unless you make physical contact first.
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way.
And that's because they're trying to injure Jesse.
You gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that. Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
You gotta remember, no one else in the entire town sees this.
I'm coming. Keep it together.
Oh, she's stuck.
Don't overdo it.
So this thing's not gonna get up without a fight, huh?
Take it over.
And you can't hurt the main one until you take out the little ones.
Come on.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
See the other one left
Come on,
now?
watch yourself.
I got it.
Another one somewhere.
Be careful. Keep it together.
All set. Bring it. Yeah. Let's go. What is it doing now?
Hang back.
Alright, let's, Nope, we still have another one here. I'm gonna do that yet.
Don't overdo it.
I got it. There. That's it. Enough. Ha. Bring it.
Gotta pull back.
Oh, Tifa went down. Wow. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, come on back. Let's go. Limit, Ascension. Yeah, we don't want to waste it on him. Let's just go abilities, braver on that guy. There we go. Now.
Gotta give it my all.
Well, completely missed him with that one. A little more. Oh, we're both bound. Alright, let's go here on Tifa. This is taking way longer than it should. Alright, there we go. Now let's go Tifa, limit, on enigmatic here. Alright, there we go.
How's your ammo?
Running low! Jesse!
Damn it!
Here come the Dementors. Alright, so mission accomplished. They've now injured her, so she can't go on the bombing run. And because mission accomplished, they can now all leave. So that calls back to the question of why did things change and they decide not to bring Cloud on the bombing run to begin with? And the only thing I can think of is the conversation that Cloud had with him on the train when he asked about these things to begin with, and Barrett thought he was hallucinating. And Barrett must have just thought he was so mentally unstable that he shouldn't go. And that's the other thing there. Remember I said none of the other town could see those Dementors, those whispers. And so they're all firing bullets and swinging swords and doing uppercuts and everything. It's like a giant crazy martial arts showcase in the middle of the slums. And everyone just thinks they're crazy.
It hurt.
At least I would.
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making. Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any— I'm fine!
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Why is he joking? He got his butt bit. He didn't smoke 3 packs of cigarettes.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. Alright, everyone, Cloud's in. The mission
And
is
now Destiny is preserved and
Go and raise some hell for me.
going
okay?
back to how events of the original was.
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
In hard mode, you didn't.
I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Alright, is this our last chance here to walk back? Here it is. So there's the original 7th Heaven from the OG game, the outside and the inside. And I mentioned before this license plate. I guess I gotta come out of here to show you. There was something about this license plate on it, though. LOC 058. If you use photo mode, I'm not going to waste the time to do it, I'll just tell you. If you use photo mode and zoom in, the 053 is Cloud's birthday, and the numbers under the LOC right there are Tifa's birthday, so they threw that there. And then there's another one. I don't see it. I'm not going to take the time to find it, but there's an image here of the cover of the Final Fantasy VII Music Piano Collection CD with a sign saying thanks for all the memories, and it's in here somewhere. I'm not going to take the time to completely search around for it. Someone found it hidden in photo mode, but it's in there too. So nice little Easter egg.
I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others. With old Wedge in charge, this place will be safer than ever. Good luck out there, bro, and take care.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them. Hurry back now. You don't want my home-cooked pizza to get cold.
Some monsters came into town apparently. Think
All
they're
right.
all gone now, though.
Let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Alright. So we don't have anything else that we need to do here. We're just going to head right to the train yard. And I think this is still actually chapter 4. But the chapter will end as soon as we board the train. Oh, sorry. Out of the way.
Bombs and stuffers.
Bombs and stuff. These guys still working on these poles over there. Wait, it's a different guy! This is a different dude trying to pull this pole out than the guy in Intermission. Well, I guess he didn't have any more luck either. This kid's the same, though.
So rich. I hate thinking that Avalanche. So everyone knows about the bomb club?
More bombings might force people to stop thinking.
Hey, you want to get pet, don't you?
Well, what's Chadley doing here?
If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate.
Yeah, we don't need to talk
I
to
sense
you.
a sudden surge of emotion in my...
I heard they're running on an emergency.
Alright, so here's Barrett, and here's the end of this chapter and the start of the next one. Here we go. Alright, hang on everybody. I made a pretty big mistake. I forgot to hit the back from game button when we came back. So we really missed nothing other than we got on the train. I did some materia adjustments, and now we're heading to the start of the chapter. So you really missed probably 30-45 seconds of actual gameplay. Completely my fault. But now we're gonna get back into it now. Again, all you missed was me changing around materia, and we got on the train and we're headed on the mission.
Train?
So. Sorry about that.
You'll be fine.
Maybe. But I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks. None of this has phased you at all, has it?
Comes with being a soldier. They train you to be ready for anything.
Wish I was.
Green stuff. Oh,
So,
here's our...
do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgard. Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Look at that big beefy arm.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Give me the green stuff that we're never going to use.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
You didn't really say anything to me at all. Oh, more useless healing
Sector
material.
4 offices got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over there. Just leave me alone.
Stop talking to me.
Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
She walk all the way to the other end.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID
What's
scan
gotten
in
into
progress.
him?
Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical.
Uh-oh.
Inspection of containment suite initiated.
We've been found out.
The rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
So if you let this timer go down to 0, which I don't know how is possible with these things being as easy as they are, but if you actually let that get to 0, you get a different kind of cutscene when you jump from the train.
I can't.
You want to survive this?
Lockdown protocol initiated. This train car will enter lockdown shortly.
Move it!
I don't know how it's possible to let that 3 minutes go down. I mean, could you even survive it if you just let it hit you and hit you and
Trying to
hit you?
keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care.
I like how he admits
I don't
the
want
enemy.
anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
There's no into there.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
Ready?
Ready.
Deal with that.
I got it. Gotcha. Finish him off. No escape for you. It's on you.
Hang back.
Let's go to meet him.
Right, the fighting continues. So a lot of these doors down here, we got benches. You might just take this bench for a little health. A lot of these doors, you can go down. They're little twisty hallways, and they end with an item of some kind. But because we can't use items in this run, and I have 99 of almost everything already that I mentioned before, we're not going to bother going down them.
Hey, thanks. For when we jump from the train.
Yeah, we're not going to get that over there or
You're pretty light,
or anything.
You always know what to say.
Yeah, and then of course Shinra's spying on them. So much for being
Well
sneaky.
done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
So that's kind of saying that they caught Barrett, but they're going to let him go? Is that what you get from that?
It's them! We have a visual on the target, requesting immediate assistance!
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it.
Okay, I gotta change a battle setting real quick for Tifa here. Unbridled Strength. We're gonna change Dive Kick here to Focused Strike. Here we go. Yeah.
Burn down.
He's close. Come on. There.
There he is.
Barret.
Tifa, could use some help here.
And you'll see because I've got the elemental lightning on him. You see the lightning effects there. That's cool that they added that subtle little detail in.
I've had enough to hear with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barret.
Jump in the train. Don't let any of them escape.
I'm counting on you.
See ya. You're up.
Let's do this.
Bring your thing.
That was nice. He took out all three of those with one button press.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Okay, we can take it. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. Every action waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Hey, we're using the luck up materia.
You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass is going to be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it. You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Oh, don't make promises you can't keep. I wonder if we'll get some backstory on him, like how he get that big scar down his face.
Fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think
He's got some serious hair growing out of his ears. That's not shadow. That is like a big bush of ear.
Then go round up more for Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Heidegger there is the life of the cocktail party. He's the one that's walking around with a platter of mini sausages. Alright, which way do we go here? We go up? I think so. Or is this the direction?
Try this way.
Yeah, alright. Why this way? Because you didn't give me a really good map. How far am I from affiliate? I'm at 2.9 something. So super, super close. And again, we're not going to go through all these doors and everything because they just take you around to a back little locker room or a corner with an item, and you can't use items in hard mode, so there's no point.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to
Thanks, Nick. I appreciate that.
see blue lights, go on the right.
We do
Say
this
your
once.
prayers and beg for forgiveness. Shit hurts, don't
Okay, let's go. Pour it on. It's on you.
I got you.
You ready?
You're done.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
Follow the blue lights.
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Kind of miss Yuffie right now to be able to take out these guys here.
Don't overdo it. You'll get going anywhere.
You're up.
Let me handle this. Big rock. Keep it up. Big rock.
This guy on the ground.
You're up.
Hang back.
See ya.
You know, after spending 15 hours with Yuffie and Sonnen, it's kind of hard to get used to doing 3 people again and switching between all 3. But with the way they changed the synergy materia and that it no longer costs ATB or MP, I just shoved that right on Barrett, and he's just doing low-level lightnings on everyone.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Thanks, Nick. No, that triple slash is just so powerful.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Treasure chest we don't need, we won't even bother opening.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate, then get messed up even more by the monster. All right, watch and learn. Bring it home.
I got it. Here.
Let's go.
It's got a disgusting way that spider web comes.
You're dead.
Take this. How'd you like that? I'm counting on you.
Give him your arm.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing. Deal with that.
About damn time. What now?
It's you.
So you must be the queen.
Finish him off.
Thunder I hear?
Here.
This is gonna
Big
sting.
rock.
That thunder I hear?
There. Come on. You ready? It's over.
And it goes down. How did it get way over here? It just like it despawned and respawned over here with one hit to kill it.
train's gonna get derailed by one of these days.
Hey, welcome in, everyone. Thanks for being here. I so appreciate it. I guess we'll take the free heals at the bench real quick.
There's good old Stan. Check his stuff.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job, looks like.
Shit detail. Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it.
Yeah, there's another one somewhere? Oh, here it is. Boy, that synergy materia is just wrecking these guys, even at a low level, level 1 lightning. Just the extra pounding.
Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy.
I really want to know how he got that
and
scar.
will not settle for anything less.
It wouldn't surprise me if he has some kind of backstory where he gives that scar to himself.
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Well, that guy doesn't even want to turn and look at him. He's just like, I'm going to pay attention to the 4 keys that I have right here. Okay, which way? This way. This way.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
It's kind of some unused possibilities here, letting you take the other railways into different areas that they might have gone to, maybe different sectors, but it just blocks you if you try to go down any of the other ones. I don't even think you can actually get hit by a train if you run down the wrong one.
Think you're making progress?
I think there's game cues is the one they pass by.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Alright, let's go.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch it.
All set.
Come on.
Okay.
Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it. No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plans, right?
I provided some input. Hope that's yours. What's that supposed to
So this door here actually has something in it.
This
Okay.
place was abandoned.
be? Guess not.
We'll take the free heals real quick.
Take the lead.
You ready?
I got it.
Boy, we destroyed this break room. The employees coming for lunch are going to be mad. The Shinra provides dumpsters and benches and tables, but no refrigerators for your cold lunch.
So many guards.
Keep looking for faithful little snakes.
Alright, so here's the boss.
This it?
Another one of these things with those V faces that looks like Vegna gun from 10-2. Alright, let's put the hurt on this guy. Make short work of him.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Looks like an old model. Don't slow, but it hits hard.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Think about it. Get in there.
Enough.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart. The Mako generator.
Where...
I'm guessing we aim for that.
Don't stop now.
Keep it up.
Get up and down. Don't you let us down.
Alright, face you.
What are those?
More drones.
This is where I shine.
Let's do this. Bastards.
Think we gotta take these down first. Give 'em hell.
Let me do this. You ready? You're up.
Hang back. Keep it together.
I'll stand down. Stay down, man.
I got this. Come on. Yeah.
I thought I was
My turn. Don't overdo it.
need my help, do you?
Let's go. Missile launch. Watch yourself.
Take it over. Here it comes.
Phase 3.
That it?
Now what?
Could be a system error.
Thanks, brother. You're about to get that.
Now what?
Destroy the pilot. That'll expose the building.
Now let's get out of the third rail there. Ah, I knew that was coming. Alright.
Hope you don't mind if I do you for a moment. You come for that.
You ready? Here.
You let Barrett go down. Oh, alright.
Be careful.
There we go. He is down.
All clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
Aye, this way.
No, this guy's really not gonna wanna look at him now.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
You think it's bad that the president has the Grunt's cell phone number?
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the
I like
nature
how
of this
no matter
anomaly
what
soon.
goes wrong for him, he just doesn't care. He's like, I will just throw more stuff at them later. It's fine. Nothing to see here.
Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Chapter.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
Yeah, this should be the end of the chapter, just getting... I don't even know why we have to do this part here, really, because it's reloading assets for a chapter that's just about to end. You would think that maybe they would have just started the new chapter here.
Robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh?
Looked like a crab. A crab warden.
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold. All aboard. Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Alright, chapter 6. This chapter is confusing. It's so easy to get turned around in this chapter, even with the camera going. But we'll see how I do.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Alright, we'll take a second here to appreciate the PlayStation 5 upgrades. Well, when we get down there, we can... Oh, look at that. Wow. It renders so much better now seeing the slums below, other than just the wet cardboard look that it had before. Even up here just looks fantastic. Wow. Alright. Where are we going? This place just started and I'm already lost.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say. Section G's through here, huh?
So you can get a little extra dialogue by talking to them right here, or we can just completely bypass that and run over here.
You see something over there?
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open the gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important. But when you
So the
think
first
how much
lamp is
longer
easy
it'll
enough to
take
get to.
That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I seen near the top of that ladder. Hey, pretty tall ladder too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Most of these you can run around the back of them and get an item out of a chest, but no need in hard mode.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
You guys couldn't get the door for me while we waited.
Next stop,
We can
Section
over
G.
and push one
Yep.
button.
And after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
All right, let's make one quick change real quick to Barrett's materia, and let's pull the synergy lightning off and put fire on instead. Where is it? Nothing over there. All right.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through. Feel the hell.
That thing passed a barrier on itself.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I got this.
Not bad.
Okay, so is this the next one? Except this place is just a huge maze. How do we get up there? Oh, we get to that one from up there. Alright. No, it must be this way.
They busted?
Powered down, is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
For now.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
And watch the platform fall. Oh, interesting. So in a very first playthrough, there's a bridge right here that falls when you try and cross it to get to that materia, but here it's already disappeared.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
Well, if it doesn't work out, it's a long way down.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system designed to make shit roll downhill fast.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Okay, I just ran around this whole thing and there's nothing here. Something here? Alright.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
No fear, no fear. Yeah, no fear, no fear. No fear. Fear. No fear. Little fear.
Little fear.
Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving!
Okay then.
Barrett has some of the best
Follow me.
dialogue in this entire game.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan! Whatever you do!
Right!
I think that gun on his arm weighs about as much as Tifa does. Or the muscle he has to have to hold that thing in place. Game loading assets for the next area. Can't turn camera any more than this.
Made it through in one piece.
See, here's the jacked up thing too, is that I found the Chocobo summon materia by complete accident. There's almost no way to turn the camera angle to see that thing hiding back behind the fan on a first playthrough. I found it just because I was exploring absolutely every little area and stumbled across it. Okay, this way.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Alright, so we don't need to go on that path to the right at all. There's a hard mode manuscript in there, and that's where the summon materia was. But since we already have all that, there's no reason to go over there, so we'll just skip it.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
Well, at least this gives us a direction on which way to go.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Like, how did they get this thing here?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave.
All you got is catwalks and stairs, and somehow you got this vehicle here.
Down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Must be float materia, stealing stuff from Final Fantasy VIII.
You don't know the half of it.
All right, watch and learn.
All set.
Like playing with fire.
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
See, this is where I was questioning on whether I should take that Synergy lightning and switch it to fire, since these things wake up. But Barrett still has elemental lightning on him, so I think we'll be okay.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Sorry guys, wrong way.
Ranged turrets, huh? Just like that, okay?
Yeah. He killed him too fast.
We restored power to more than just security.
Okay, so can't go across there yet. Maybe we can go. Oh, here we go. Come on, Cloud, hit the button.
We can move this catwalk.
I think it's just boxes over here. I don't think this one has a path. I will check real quick. Yeah, it's a box we don't need.
Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk? Yeah! Lined it up perfect! Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
They're mine.
Good luck, then.
Okay, let's go. Finish him off. You ready?
Was never in doubt.
Okay, so... Wait, can we get over here this way? Nope. Gotta go back this way. And is this one just right here? It is. Okay. When the lights go down in the city.
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
Better check them out now if we fall.
Alright, where we go from here is what confuses me most. We have to get there.
They'll miss those 3 plate suns?
There.
I say the real sun's the only one we need.
So do we go
to hell
up
with shimmering in night
here,
lights.
or do we have to run around? Let's go.
See ya!
Completely missed that.
You got this! Slide up!
Oh, it's destroyed. Where's the other one at?
You're up.
I got it. Not bad.
Alright, now that you got me all turned around, let's start by trying this way and not going upstairs.
We're right back where we started.
Okay.
Where was that last light again?
I think I go here. If this goes this... Okay, yeah,
Almost
it does.
done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up either.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
Right.
If there's no viable path, we'll just
So here's
have
a
to
little
make
nifty thing if you didn't know from all these boxes up here. You can actually... How do you do it? You raise this up like this. Or you can knock them all over. Now you can go in there and smack them off if you needed what was in there. I don't think that there's anything beneficial in any of these for us. We haven't really used anything. Kind of forgot that you do need a couple Moogle medals to get through number 8. Hopefully we have enough. I think I just got myself turned around. I did. Back this way.
I'll end it. Let's end this quick.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring it home.
I got
Oh, this burn. Feel the heat.
It's on you.
Hang back.
Got everyone?
Let's move, move, move.
Not so fast. And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
I hope that Jesse's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
Now the last thing to do here,
when do we link up with Biggs?
Soon
if
enough,
we
don't
want,
you worry.
we can go get that purple materia
So we
right
came up with
there.
a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies
Quite
of boredom.
remember how we get over there. And it's not a materia that I don't think we need. I mean, it's definitely not one we're going to use.
We
Pretty
should
much
look
have
for
our
the H1
loadout
zone.
for the entire game already scored away.
What now?
All out. Take the lead.
Kick my ass! I'm counting on you!
I realized there was another one of them hiding over there. Here, have that. Where's Cloud at? Here, you do that. I'm gonna quick work of these guys.
Ain't got nothing on me!
No playing around. Okay, where was I looking at? Oh, here it is. It's just hard to see materia hanging out somewhere and you don't just immediately go for it. Why leave it behind? Okay, well, MP up's always good. This might be a shortcut back to where we need to go to. Oh, it's another materia. Oh, this is the one from the catwalk that fell. Useless healing materia. So we just need to find our way back to the last platform that's going to take us across, and there's a couple of robot enemies there. No real boss, and that'll be the end of this chapter. And let's see, where is it? This way? Is it right here? Nope, these are the boxes we destroyed.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
I'll end it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Come on.
Golden opportunity right here. You're up.
Let me.
Like playing with fire.
You ready? Finish him off.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
Worked up a good sweat.
Oh, hang on, I've got to stop here for a second. Max Spirally, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Come on in. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. For everyone that you brought with you, welcome to the stream. This stream today is a recording for Kids for Cancer. It's just a playthrough of Intergrade where most Twitch type things are disabled and my kind of communication with chat is pretty limited unless I specifically pause it so I can go back and edit it out later. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Again, everyone else who's still hanging out from before from the island and the Geek Retreat, thank you guys so much for hanging out and being here. This is totally awesome. I really appreciate it. Oh, not that way. Oh, I went completely the wrong way. Okay, I thought I was going to have a catwalk to run on here. Alright, so now I am a little lost. Let's see, I have to find my way up onto that platform with those blue and red Connex boxes, I think.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Marco.
Okay,
Reactor 5.
Yep.
We're coming.
So we'll switch out Barrett's synergy one for another lightning real quick. Just for this couple enemies on the other side of this catwalk.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform. Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, underplate. I hate you too.
Tell them how you really feel, Barrett.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
Intruders detected. Engaging Avalanche.
It's on you.
I got this.
Where's the other one at? Oh, come on. Here, fine, you take that. And, let's see. Where's Barrett? We haven't seen one of yours in a while. Yeah, sure. Take a regular enemy.
Don't overdo it.
All set. It's on you.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
All right, watch and learn.
Alright, that's it.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us. Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
Alright. Thinking that should be a photo, right? We can't change it because it's a cutscene, but...
Mercy!
That's a good one.
Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so
Barrett
bad
becomes
she
that
couldn't go
touchy-feely
in this
type.
guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you could waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever.
It's
so
pretty
you
cool
don't
that they
lose.
actually
When we're done, we'll be using
created
these
character
babies to get
profiles
down safe.
that you see the grappling guns attached to the back of them. Even though you don't really end up using them.
Got it.
More to the left. The left.
Wait.
Hurry it up.
Fix those lights.
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly! This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Alright, beginning of Chapter 7. I was only going to do Chapters 4 through 6 for today, but I have a little more time, so... And with so many people on and watching, we're just going to keep going. We'll do one more chapter.
I'm not seeing a way down.
It's the pipe.
Here, maybe?
There we go.
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Hey, check it out. They stick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype.
You know, one of the theories of this
Decided to
game
deploy it?
is that you're repeating everything on a
best bet
cycle
would be run
over
like
and
hell.
over and over again. And
let's hope we
Cloud
sleep
and
through the
Sephiroth and
explosion.
Aerith are all starting to remember a little more from the previous trips around. I wonder at some point if they do one of these loops, if that theory's true, and they just destroy this thing before they go even farther. Just be like, yeah, we're going to take care of this right now.
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out is my guess. Right here. Oh, we're done here.
This is one of the reasons why I really wish they would have made like a soldier mode, you know, something even harder than hard mode, because when you're fully leveled and you have everything maxed out, it's really, aside from some bosses, it's not hard.
Deal with that.
And there you have it. Well, what we got here?
Turrets up top.
I can deal with those things. You got this.
You ready? Keep it up.
Oh, something hit me.
Watch this. Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn. Bring it home.
Get it? We got another one hiding in the corner over here.
Hang back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
There we go.
Get your ass out of here.
Alright, problem solved.
Yeah, another one in the bag.
And where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Did I just run down here for no reason? That can't make sense. We went down that ladder, right? Oh, here we go.
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Soldiers. Mako. Shinra.
Cloud having another flashback to the Nibelheim incident.
I'm sick of all of this.
That's Tifa's father, who Sephiroth has just killed. Good for her for being able to balance that big sword.
Hey. Soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Huh?
What the? Where you going?
Come on, we got there in time. We could have grabbed that.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome. The chief warmonger. You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently...
I like how they used footage from the previous reactor bombing and not this one.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus. The big boy. I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air.
Leave me alone. I'm busy right now.
Imbecile in charge down there. You are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Cut quietly or there'll be trouble!
Imagine the job application for a shock trooper. What you need to put on your resume there to be one of those guys.
Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no! Listen,
all security forces.
they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay, I'm sold.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
So the remainder of this level, for the most part, is running through very similar looking rooms, beating a couple of guys here or there, and that's about it. And then we'll get to the Airbuster. If and when they'll let us through the door. Alright, here we go.
Attention all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. Get these components back to the Airbuster ASAP. Subdue the insurgents
ready,
and bring
sir.
them to the command center
Component
right now.
outbound. V8.
Copy, V8.
Intruder! Take him out!
Keep it together.
And that's that.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to. Hey, get over here.
Barrett, Cloud, over here.
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
Back to this.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a key card.
Well, let's find it then.
It's somewhere on the floor in here. There it is.
You find it?
Yeah.
Good job. Now let's check out that console.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Cloud's got computer skills.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yep. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
All done.
There is... It might not be here, but there's another extra key card you can get somewhere. It might not be this section, it might be the next one. Yeah, okay.
Component outbound from V7.
Copy. We've lost contact with V8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Huh! Intruders! Seize them!
Engineering, this is V7.
Wait for this!
Negative V7, yeah?
We'll deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's two consoles this time.
Okay. Oh, we got some green stuff on the ground.
If we can find the key cards.
And where is the key card hiding at? There it is.
Any cards?
Just the one.
Two choices. And only one single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
Oh, what will we choose? Let's see, this is... What is this one?
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Yeah, I don't care about his speed. Where's the other one? Here we go.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
I don't know if it really makes a big deal on which one of these you dispose and get rid of. I mean, every time I've played this, I've just randomly chosen different ones to get rid of.
Stuff? To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Surprise, Browners!
Turn it up!
One like it. Deal with that.
Don't stop till it's done!
Let's see, who else we got? This one over here. Is that everyone?
That's a win.
Yeah, oh yeah, here's the extra key card. More people.
It's on you.
We can't afford any more delays. Those components coming. Do whatever it takes.
Another one hiding in here somewhere? Oh, this guy is. He cured himself.
Piece of cake.
Okay, so there should be another key card lying around in here. Alright, so now we got 2 for this room.
Find any cards?
Only one.
Then take your pick.
Let's see. Big bombers.
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
Big Bomber Shell flagged for disposal.
Not a single Shinra grunt thinks to come back later and just undo it and resend them back. And where's the other computer? Programming cores. Hang on. 10 units, there we go.
Hell is this?
M-Unit. Another type of enhancement.
Your call if you want to nix it.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
I think there might be one more room.
I
There
tell
is
you
one more
what,
room of enemies.
I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
You think that, Cloud. You're gonna be dancing later, that's for sure. Alright, are there anything in here? Nah, nothing in here. One more room like this. I thought we were done with these rooms, but I guess there's one more.
They're here!
Deal with that.
Yes, it's my turn!
Let me Big shot! Finish him off! You ready? Big shot!
Alright, is there key cards
Bunch of
somewhere?
pushovers. Come on, y'all.
Yes.
Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
Programming core. Programming core. M units. Oh, there's another card. Bombers.
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Can't skip this. We've seen it so many times now.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Skip.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
Okay, so we've got one more. I think there's wall over here. So we want to get rid of that last M unit. Programming core. Programming core. Bomber. And the last one.
That's an M unit, right?
Yep.
This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra. We should think it through before we make a decision.
So basically, he's going to lose his 2 biggest attacks. He's just going to be really fast, and
M
it's not
unit
really a big
flagged for
deal.
disposal.
Serves y'all right.
Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show. We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Stay sharp. Keep it together.
Alright! Watch it learn! Look now, but it's about to get real!
Time to end this! Ha! Enough!
That's all I hear!
It's on you!
Taking over. Going in. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Alright, this should be the long hallway.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Alright, so this takes us back to the very beginning, to the ladder that they pulled up. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Almost to the end here.
Status report. We're making our final adjustments.
How can you
Work
see?
faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
Deal with that.
All set! Think fast! Keep
Got everyone? No, one more guy hiding back here. He's like, don't pay any attention to me.
Shit, we too late. Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys. Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think?
We'll figure out its weaknesses as we fight it. As long as we stay focused, we'll be fine. We can do this.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Huh? No way up?
Looks like we're gonna go this way. Maybe? No, what's going on?
Going all out.
I've been waiting for this.
Keep it together.
You're all fast. So I know you can do it.
You ready?
I got it. Don't overdo it.
I'm up for anything. Clear the way for us.
Real subtle invitation.
This is the way. Oh, we're gonna go around. Alright.
Don't even think about it.
Why would I? It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Would kill for a shower.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
Look at they talk so much about, hey, you are going to fight this thing. Get ready. You are going to have to take this out. Unlike most bosses that pop out of nowhere, you get the warning ahead of time. Yeah, you're going to take this thing on.
Make it home. All of us, no exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty
I like how they
equipment
talk
store
about
runs
stuff like
way
that
too.
throughout the game.
Do you think we'll find the
You want to do
components we
something? Do
diverted
10
there?
steps first.
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
So how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left.
That'd be
Just
cringy
leave
flashbacks
right,
to the original and having to do this. And get the timing exact.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
No hand slap
Yeah.
for you. That's reserved for Aerith later.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh? This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Ha! Not a problem.
Yeah, let's try.
So we don't have to do this because there's nothing in that room that's going to help us. But it almost feels kind of like a rite of passage to do it.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay,
Well, hello there,
guys.
Pookity Skins.
You know
How
what
are
we
you
have to
doing?
do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow! Think we've got this?
Hell yeah! Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way! You guys are naturals. Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
Aww. I almost thought I was gonna get that.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Good, right up to the end.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up.
I think they must purposely change the difficulty on that for the very last one.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Delta level security disengaged. Disposal room now accessible.
Take that, Shinra! Making us jump through hoops to steal your shit.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise. You made it easy.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns.
Alright, so again, there's nothing in here we need. Take whatever that is. And this should just be all those BBs. And I think there's like a Phoenix down or something else that pops out of here. But at least we can say we
It's just like Khan said.
cleared the discovery.
Job well done to some reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
Alright, so I can't even open that one because we're already at 99. Yeah. Alright, so that's it. And hit the bench, and then we'll be at the last Airbuster boss. Is it through here? Yeah. Wait. Is this it? Oh, it is it. I think on material-wise we're fine. We'll just take a look real quick. Did this revival one go up? No, almost. First strike, elemental fire. We'll kill that for a lightning. Elemental. We'll kill that just to be on the safe side, and we'll put some more healing on. That way we have two people healing. Elemental lightning, synergy with lightning, HP up, MP up, healing mag. Okay, let's have some fun.
All right, time to go.
I appreciate that, Wiley. I mean, I'm just gonna have to actually make you a moderator if you'd like.
Huh? Huh? Look!
The eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful Silverets. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are! You still don't understand.
Zangief's back.
What do they do? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose. God damn it! Now let us raise the curtain on our main event. The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche.
Alright.
Conspired with Wutai against Midgard. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I showed you.
Cloud, get your head in the game.
That looked like that was new dialogue. Huh. Alright. Let's just start with that. Phase 2. Oh, I got too close.
Damn, that thing bounced.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan. Keep it together.
There we go. Staggered him down. There, do your thing. And, oh, it took all of her.
Leave it to me.
Let's get the hands going. Here we go.
Guess it's my turn. Still, kiss my ass. Hope you don't mind, Bob.
Uh-oh. Oh, I took Rays off of him. Alright, that's fine. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I'm behind it.
You bastards are gonna pay for what you did to her.
Alright, spells. Oh, Barrett doesn't have... I don't have Rays on either of them. Okay. Well, this just got a lot more interesting. Ha! That's not going to work. How did I let that happen? Alright. Oh, that was a mistake right there. Retry. Yes. We have to... How did I let that happen? Lightning healing. Oh, she had it. That's why. Okay. So we'll kill that and give it to him. Alright. Let's try that again, this time better. And we can skip all this.
Are you alright? I'm fine. You guys good to go?
You ready? You're up. Cloud, what did you need?
Shot. Aww. That's pretty cool. Run away.
We need to come up with a plan.
Oh, come on, Tifa, get up. Let's see, spells. Cure going on everyone here. Spells, and Doggo on the Airbuster. And let's go Barrett, focused shot on him. That should... There we go.
Now's our chance.
Give him what's coming.
Take him down.
Oh, Barrett's sleeping. And let's see.
I can't. I won't.
Oh, you decided to put your hands back together, huh? You're gonna split them, right? Oh, did we just skip number 2 and go right for number 3? Interesting. Alright.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right?
Not throwing in the towel.
Let's do this.
Alright, Barrett, let's, there you go.
If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that and some.
Oh, he moved out of the way. That wasn't very nice of you. And let's just keep doing that. He's gonna come hang out over here.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Hang back.
There we go, he got close enough now.
Gotta give it my all. Don't overdo it.
Bring it home.
I got it.
Boom.
Give him your all.
And let's just finish him off. Goodbye. Oh no! I wasted it. Alright, there he goes. He's down. Boom. Much better performance than the first one.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
You have to wonder why the Whispers are showing up right here, because this falls in line with the original. So we don't really know what their purpose is in this exact moment.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
And since Cloud has PTSD and he's had a mental psychotic break, that's really his real self that's trying to break through and communicate with him.
What do you say?
Trying to break through what he's created around himself.
Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
And then this is new. Maybe this is why the Whispers came, is for this little interaction with Sephiroth.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
Again.
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
And he's having another flash, a flash to the future that we still don't know why he has.
You just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just have